Do not worry, I'm not playing without you. It's just doing its looping, opening, cutscene thingy. I'm tired, but that's okay. Light. If I was a light, I'd be right here. Jimkins! Butt nugget producers! Alright. On. Blind myself. On. Turn off main light. There! Okay. I'm also... Yeah, I legitimately overslept my alarm. I woke up like a half hour later to my phone still going off next to my forehead. I'm like, whoopsie. Okay. Just getting a few things ready here. I did order coffee with some espresso because I'm gonna need it. That's plugged in. We do need a thing of water though. My books came in, so my kids really love hidden picture things, like where you find stuff in a picture. And I was having, like, I usually just download them off the internet, and I was having the hardest time trying to find ones that we hadn't already done that weren't, like, poopy quality. So I ended up just paying $20 to get a bunch of books, and I'm just gonna photocopy all the shit out of them. Ugh. Hi, Schmidt! Also, yes, Twitch is not here. Twitch is now here. Alright, we're just waiting on the coffee to show up. I did buy some snacks with it too. Alright. This controller, I think, is the one I want. Yes. So if you're new here, welcome on in. This is the granddaddy of all farming simulators. Our goals today is hopefully to get someone into winter and get some more cows, I think. There. Let's go over here. So where we last left off, besides the fact that it's not working. There we go. So where we last left off, we did make it to winter. We're halfway through fall, I think. Yeah, so we're halfway through fall, and we are married. We have, like, 4 cows and 6 chickens, or 8 chickens. I don't know. We're gonna try and get to winter today. So we did end up getting married. This is Anne. She is our wife. It's not gonna lie, kind of a downgrade when you get married to her. Oh well, what can you do? We are in the, hell, yesterday's hell, how so? We are in the middle of fall, which means we have no crops to work with. Unlike the newer Harvest Moon games and anything that's farm related, there is no crops for winter. So our survival now is based on our animals and what I can fish out of the mountains. So here's all of our chickens. We are going to hold off on getting any new chickens yet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in here. 7 adults, and 8th is a baby. Because unlike other games where you can just buy your food for your animals, it's expensive here. Technically, I believe the chickens could pay for themselves. Like, daily, food-wise, the chickens could pay for themselves. Possibly. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. No, because they're $50 an egg. And there's 7 of them. So, 350. Yeah, no, I'd be losing 150 gold a day. Actually, no. 500 gold would get me 10 pieces of chicken feed. Yeah, no, they would be able to cover themselves for... Kind of. 1, 2... Technically, if I had 10 chickens, I'd break even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. However... The downside of that is you can't buy food on Saturdays and Sundays. But we don't want to have to buy food, because food's expensive. Anyways, welcome on in. Welcome to Friday Farming. I can't see what tool I just picked up. Oh my god, I don't know what I got right now. A scythe and a brush. This isn't useful. Let's go get our milker. But yes, welcome in. It is Friday Farming. We're gonna chill. We're gonna have a good time. I found the cage to the front door to my cat carrier. So yeah, when I finish stream tonight, I'll be taking a shaver to the back end of my cat's butt, like the back end, his butt, and I'm gonna be shaving off a chunk of his hair so that we can take care of him tomorrow. Giving him a trim. I do believe this is a medium milk. Cows are more expensive with regards to their food. We aren't doing too bad. I think I have like... Yeah, 4,000. So right now we're gonna have 8 and 4, so 12. So we need 12 pieces of food daily. There's 30 days. Math. I do believe you still... Hold on, I think I still need to keep giving my wife gifts. Hold on. Let me go check her book. You're not supposed to generally talk to other women, but Grandpa is so strict. Thank you. How's Anne doing? Is she working well as a good wife? I'm so very worried about her. Yeah, I would be too. Thank you, thank you. I do believe you need to keep getting the hearts up to have a kid. Let me just quickly Google it here. I had to turn my AC on for a bit. You start the process. 5 hearts. You can do this, blah, blah, blah. If you haven't entered, okay. Once you have the bachelor at a little more than 5 hearts plus the first house, you can purchase a blue feather. After the wedding, your wife will change to rather... After the wedding, your wife will change into a rather bland lavender dress, move in with you. Each wife will do a different thing. Once married, Nene will do laundry, and will make conventions. If you go to bed too early or come home too late, your affection points will go down. Your wife is evil, won't matter. Best way to counteract this is to give your wife an egg every day, since their likes and dislikes change post-marriage, and eggs just so happen to eat anything they want. Rolling your farm life? Nothing really. They're rolling your farm life? Nothing really. They only do fake chores, like the previously mentioned laundry and inventing. I want a kid. Alright. Okay, I need 7 hearts. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. So I ordered the butterscotch coffee, and I ordered 2 things of snacks. Hello, Australian. No, I don't want to eat the dangerous food. Question chat, will you eat the dangerous mushroom for me? Also, I'm sorry to the YouTube side. Both sides, actually, you're going to have a pinned comment because I want to try it out, if you don't mind. Also, I'm working on a cursed short. I've uploaded it before, but you're going to have it again. A hot cup of Grey Earl for some caffeine. Thank you. Hope you have a good day, too. Shit. Hold on. My cat is, like, dangerously leaning over the edge of my bed in the book. Hold still, Artie. We're gonna do some changing for you. Hold still. There you go. I moved him closer to me so he's not as close to the light that's over in that corner of the room. Hello, Meta. He has his little box for it to sleep, or his little blanket for it to sleep in, but he's also got a... He's back to sleeping in his little blue tub, so... we moved it over. Alright. There is grass that's ready, I see it right there. This stuff's ready. There. Just gotta keep trucking. Is this emulated? It's emulated. You can get it for free on the Switch though. I just don't have a way to, I don't have my Switch set up for streaming. But you can 110% play this for free on your Switch. Alright, we're pretty much good for grass then. Oh shit. It does, yes. That's very well for an old game. Alright. Actually, let's check out the wife first, make sure she's not preggy. Although it's 7 hearts, and I think she only has 6. So we're gonna start giving her an egg a day then, I guess. You know what's funny? I actually played both of them already. Fields of Mystria was the game before this one. Since we kind of hit the cap for the MSQ in Fields of Mystria, I took a little bit of a break from it. But no, Fields of Mystria I freaking love. Like, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Fields of Mystria gives this game's vibe. And I love it. Alright, well, we'll have to sacrifice 1 egg a day for her. Yeah, no, I love Fields of Mystria. Stardew Valley, I also love too, but I love Fields of Mystria more because I feel like there's more direction in Mystria versus Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is very much a one where you can just drop in and do whatever you want. Yeah, there's the community center, but there's no like overarching huge story for it. But Stardew Valley also has a ton of mods. Like, the modding community is amazing for Stardew Valley. Whereas Fields of Mystria, even though it's a farming sim, it kind of feels also like you're part of a bigger thing. Because you are, you know, obviously you came to town and you're trying to rebuild the town up and you're treated very well by the townsfolk. You feel like you're actually part of the town from the townsfolk. You don't feel like just the outsider that shows up at the bar and nobody gives two shits about you. Nighttime games? I'll have to think about that. I played My Time in Portia, and I got kind of bored with it. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm picking you guys up. You don't have affection. Okay. But yeah, no, Fields of Mystria, amazing game. I love it. It'll probably get played here again in a couple of weeks for something to do. It's just that since I finished the MSQ, I got up to the final story of the final event of the story that's currently out right now. There wasn't much else to do besides like go deeper in the mines, make more money, get more animals, stuff like that. But yeah, me playing Fields Mystria made me want to play this game, so that's why I floated the idea across a poll in the community section, like, hey guys, I want to play the older Harvest Moon games. Y'all down for like a special series of me playing the older Harvest Moon games? And everyone seemed to be okay with it, so here I am. Lurk mode, go ahead. If you need to lurk, go ahead and lurk. That's what the whole point of these... The whole point of Friday is come in, chill, put me on as background noise, go about your day. Just like I have background noise right now of a cat crying. I'm so sorry. I already got kind of... I felt so bad for Artie today. I came home and I basically dumped him, threw him in the bathroom, grabbed a wad of toilet paper, and checked his back end. Because he's going to the vet tomorrow for needles and he's getting his back end checked. He is a male kitty, and he's been fixed. And time to have fun stories, but I want the doctor to check his male parts in the back, because even though he got fixed and he no longer has balls, he still has the sack for the balls, and I feel like the sack for the balls is a bit big than it should be. Also, it's matted with hair, and I don't know how to handle that, because it stinks. Hey, look, it's our wife. 1 o'clock. I don't know if I can get back into the mountains in time. Oh yeah, no, the problem is the mat is the ball sack. Like, the hair is matted around the ball sack. If that... Because he's getting, when I'm done my stream today, he's getting trimmed. I have his little shaver got charged before stream. So he's gonna get his back end trimmed, but I can't, I still need to get his manhood checked, because it's still too pronounced on his back end. Like, I'm trying to dance around words here without saying his balls are too huge still, despite not having balls. He shouldn't have balls. His balls are inert, they're gone. He hasn't had balls for 5 years. The place where the balls go, or they were, the place where the balls were, still feels too big, if that makes sense. Yes, and that's what I'm wondering. I kind of did some... What a wonderful thing to Google! Just saying, what a wonderful thing to try and Google. Like, yeah, my cat's ball sack is still kind of huge and smells. What's going on? My history. Some guys, scanning my computer and checking it, be like, what is she Googling? Get out of the way, you fluffy chicken burger. Yeah, that's why, either way, he is going to the vet regardless, because the vet that I did originally go to, I stopped taking him, so he's really out of date on his needles. He didn't get finished vaccinating, and that's on me. That's on me. I'm in a different country than Canada, so obviously all the vets here speak Korean, and I didn't really know what to do. I stopped taking him to the original vet because the original vet I knew was nickel and diming me for everything. When he was like, your cat needs tooth extractions at the age of 7 months, I was like, yeah, we ain't doing that. He's only 7 months old. He don't need his teeth removed yet. The reason why he wanted his teeth removed is because to him, Artemis's baby teeth were not falling out fast enough. So he's like, yeah, when he's 1 year old, come back and we'll extract his teeth. And I'm like, but why? So, kind of after that, I kind of stopped going to him. He also kept trying to push a lot of, so in Canada, we don't really have to take heartworm medicine for cats all the time, especially not if your cat is an indoor cat. And he wanted me to basically come back to the vet every month to give him heartworm medication for over 50,000 won, which is like $50 Canadian, every month. And I was like, I'm pretty certain he doesn't need heartworm meds every month. He's not an outdoor cat. He is an indoor cat. He's an indoor cat. Why am I trying to mouth that one? He's an indoor cat. He doesn't get into things he shouldn't. So I just felt really at the vet. So I did some asking around, and there was another one suggested, and it says that they do speak English, or at least some English. So me and my friend are going to go there tomorrow. It's actually around the corner from me. And we're going to start getting his medicine, his vaccinations up to date. Wow. Wow, what? Wow, to what? Me being a bad owner, or... Did I brush them all? I think I did. Or the fact that the dude wanted me to do tooth extractions instead of, just waiting for his teeth to fall out naturally. Spoiler alert, his teeth fell out naturally. Also, I think it's more so I think the fact that it's because I'm a foreigner. So, like, what do I know? And then, obviously, he's one of the, at the time, the only English-speaking vet I knew of. So it's like, oh yeah, I can easily make some money off this. But no, I just waited till he was older and his teeth fell out. Like, his Artemis health-wise is fine. Aren't you? Right? Yeah, he's beyond me. Like, he's a very healthy, active cat. He's not overweight. He gets brushed 2 to 3 times a week. Like, he's very fluffy. I do have, wipes for him, so if his butt does get too stinky, I do wipe him down. He will come into the shower with me if I force him to, and I can wash him in there if I have to. Because he's had full-on baths before. He's had baths since he was a kitten, so that doesn't... While he doesn't like them, he doesn't run for the high hills if I give him a bath. That's my coffee. Yeah, he's pretty good. Right now he's... It's funny thing is, one of the boxes he sleeps in is actually the box that I used to give him a bath in. It's like a blue tub. He is soft as a cloud. He's so soft. It's just that his butt stinks. So, I'm gonna trim it hopefully after stream tonight, since the shaver is fully charged, finally. Norwegian forest cat. I've said it a few times, but yeah, he's a Norwegian forest cat, and he is gonna be 5 months old, or 5 years old, 5 months old. 5 years old here at the end of May. Also, he has to get up to date on his vaccinations, because if I ever want to go home to Canada, I need to be done 6 months out. So, I'm kind of fucked there. So I better not hopefully go home this year. Also, hi Sith. Hello, wife. Oh wait, I'm lurking my hair kitty talk. I'm sorry. Alright, let me get my coffee. My coffee from Butter Mountain just came in. Hold on a second. I used to get coffee from Adia Coffee, but now we get it from Butter Mountain. Here's some coffee ASMR. I'm assuming that's what I ordered. Did I? What coffee did I order? Hold on. I don't see it on the receipt. What did I order? I mean, coffee's coffee. I'll drink it regardless. What did I order? No, it is. Batasgachuko. Yeah, there it is. Butterscotch cream coffee. Yeah. Alright. I just thought it wasn't on the receipt. I was like, okay, did I actually order it? Light. And we will eat. I'll eat this one. I'll save the other one for later. Napkin. Pastry treat and coffee. Kitties and coffee, I hit the lurk button way too soon. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna blow my nose and we'll continue. How's the TikTok crew? TikTok crew is pretty silent. There's been some watches. I think there's somebody watching, but I'm not about to announce who because I believe in letting people lurk. Sunday. But no, TikTok's pretty good. TikTok is usually silent except for 1 or 2 people that show up. YouTube and Twitch are both fine. Alright. Yeah. Hello, Lock and Load Whistles. Oh, hey there. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, the coffee I get is butterscotch cream. It's pretty good. And then I get a shot of espresso just to wake me up. So I normally just make my coffee, but I knew I was kind of tired today, so I thought I'd buy my coffee. Also, since I found a standalone place that's not like a chain coffee place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I figured that was coming. You whistle does like crap. Thank you for the gift subs, Lock and Load. Thank you for Scott, Kirian, John, Anthony, and Apples and Grapes. How you doing, Lock and Load? Welcome on in. Tonight is chill farming time if you feel like chilling until you go to bed. Since you're probably past that, say, move, you frickin' fluffy chicken nugget! Get out of the way! All of you, get! Oh my god, it's going right back to where I kicked it out of! No! 5, 6, 7, 8. Just browsing because I can't sleep. No worries. It's okay. That's why I stream. So that people have somewhere to chill. We're playing a super old game. This is This is Harvest Moon. Also, I checked in with one of my 2 artists, my model artists. The bigger project we're working on has been started. They're hoping to at least it's been touched, but it hasn't really been fully started. They're dealing with God. They gave me a symptom. They have a. They're not feeling the best at the moment. They have, I forget the name of the actual disease, but it's like huge chest pains. I had to Google it. And then another piece of art that I did order that you guys didn't pay for, I bought it myself. I feel so bad for that artist. So I noticed I got a message on VGen, which is where I can order art from. And it's like, hey, here's your work in progress. And I loaded up my phone, and I was like, that doesn't look like my character. So I ran downstairs to my computer to double check, because obviously phone. And it looked like they sent me somebody else's art work in progress. So I was like, hey, how are ya? I don't know if you sent me the wrong image, if that's somebody else's character. This is what I look like. Anyways, they were like, and they felt so bad. And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it happens, don't worry. Do not worry. And they're like, oh my god, you're so sweet. I'm like, look, I worked retail. I worked customer service for 10 years. I'm like, treat people the way you want to be treated. I'm like, just today I had the same issue with my class where I stupidly put the wrong class's assignment on the board, and a student pointed it out to me. I'm like, it happens. You make mistakes. You're probably working on a couple of commissions at one time. Like, it's an honest mistake. And I was like, but regardless, whoever it's for, I think it looks great. So, good job. I felt so bad for them. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. But no, like, I'm not gonna get mad. Like, I'm like, oh, that's not me. Because it was like, it was a puffy outfit and, like, pigtails. And when I first saw it, I had to stop and think, like, did I send them a different outfit? Because I do have a piece of art coming in on Skeb that has me drawn as Link. But I'm like, did I send them a different outfit too? No. Anyways, so. And then I'm gonna waitlist another piece of art from a different artist. I am a little bit stuffy because I did wake up late. If I don't sleep well, that's when my nose gets stuffy. Alright, I don't think any grass is ready. No, I don't think it is ready at all. Also, probably doesn't help my friggin' my aircon's on and it needs to be cleaned. It actually smells right now. Actually, it probably smells because it's probably set to like 25 degrees instead of cold. Did I give you an egg today? I don't think I did. What are you set to? Oh, yeah. Turn it down a few. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Yeah, don't talk to anyone so then hopes they leave me alone. I am not a sociable person. Right. Hello, J-Star. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Welcome to the old folks' home. Here's your walker and your pillow for your chair. I'm not gonna lie. Now that we're married, there's not much left to do in this game, so enjoy repeating. Enjoy the loop from now, the gameplay loop. Oh, yes, I am a fellow Canadian. Ignore the fact it says I'm in Korea. I am a fellow Canadian. I am from Prince Edward Island. Home of the Spuds. Yeah. At this point, it's now, since we're done getting married, at this point, it's now have a kid, and then make money, and fill up both my barns, my coop and my chicken coop and my barn. That's basically the grind. Worst comes to worst, if I do have the kid and I get all the chickens, we can kind of end the game early. But I would prefer to get to the ending to see the end. Get out of the way, chicken nugget. I'm from Alberta. Oh, okay. Alberta. I know a few people from Alberta. I have family from Alberta, but most of my family's from Prince Edward Island. I haven't been in Canada since 2019. 2018. Actually, no, 2019, because I went home for a visit in 2019. And then COVID happened, and everything got stupidly expensive to fly the fuck back home. And I went, yeah, never mind. For the price of $4,000, I could stay in Korea with an air conditioner and lots of yummy snacks. Hey, we got 3 cows now! Nice! I don't even know what I named all my cows. Always wanted to go to Korea. It's pretty fun. Weather's a bit too warm for me, but I'm also from, well, I mean, I was gonna say I'm from a cold province. You're from a colder province, because you're Alberta, and Alberta is flat as shit. With the exception of some places. Beef Timmy? I know Al and his wife Berta. Wait, you meant the region. Yes, Alberta, the region. The province of Alberta. Alberta, next to British Columbia and Saskatchewan. Not quite the most western province. Land of home of oil. And probably the most volatile province with regards to politics outside of Quebec. But hey, whatever happens, happens. Oh, I forgot to apply for my fucking voting card again. I could try and get it in time. Probably not. It's okay. I'll spend another 4 years complaining about politics without actually being able to vote because it takes forever. But yes. Prince Edward Island's really pretty, though. I like Prince Edward Island. I'd like to visit more provinces in Canada, but I find flying between the provinces is actually pretty overpriced. You want up there? Go up. Sorry, my cat. My drying rack is still set up from my bed topper that was on it the other day, so he just jumped into the... It's set up to let him sleep in it. The bottom rack on it, I don't use. Instead, there's like a mattress topper on it from my old bed. So I lay that across, and then he can lay on it. Because cats! What will we do? What will we do with the cats? Everything for the cat. You want to sleep on there? There you go. Sleep there. You ever make a calculated gamble and realize you suck at math? Yes. Although, to be fair, I don't suck at math. I'm not that good, but I can do math on the spot. I ate pizza. I'd left in the microwave. The tummy be rumbling. Oh no, is that what you made, the calculated gamble? Did you make a gamble on your stomach? In my defense, was it tasty? And it was pizza and it smelled fine, and pizza, mostly cheese. You'll be fine. There's a pizza place that opened up here, and its name is Pizza is Cheese. Mind you, they have some really interesting names for pizza places here. Pizza is Cheese, Pizza Her, Pizza School. A lot of places were called Story, something Story, Coffee Story, Pizza Story, Cafe Story. That was like a trend for a while. Pizza is cheese. I mean, to be fair, pizza is kind of cheese. Oh, is it storm? Oh, it's raining out. Not that it's beneficial to me this time of year, since there's nothing growing. Sorry, eating a little bit of the food I have in front of me real quick. Alright, sorry. Eat some food. Hello. Do you work on a day like this? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh. Hello. It's Egg Festival tomorrow. I'll stop work early and come to Public Square if you have livestock. Egg Festival. Tabs off. Egg Festival. Alright, let me see this. Egg Festival and Harvest Moon. The mayor will show a chest with an egg inside. Each egg will be different color. Alright, okay, we can do that. I just realized that chicken looks like it's stuck in the corner because of the egg. Good, stay there, you stupid freaking chicken nugget. We'll get that egg last. That way I can easily get the feed into the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Well. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions, maybe don't lay the egg in the corner. Give me this. To the wife. I like how their likes have changed since they got married. She suddenly likes eggs now. Hello, I've got an egg for you. But yeah, I don't think Strings is here, but the next short that I'm working on, I'm going to try and work on it after stream. It's a cursed short. You've already seen it. It got released last year in around, I want to say October. It's a lunar short. But I am to make sure that I get the most traction out of things that I can. Since it only really reached about 400 views, it's getting reworked. So be prepared. Be prepared. You're gonna have fun because it's gonna be. I'm gonna give you all your complimentary bottle of eye bleach when you get to watch it. Just saying. It's Lunar 2. If you've ever played Lunar 2, you can take a guess on what it is. Give me your milk. Also, Lunar Remaster should be out today. Is it on Steam? Library. Store? Store. $70? Holy shit! Oh, actually, it's gotten a lot of negative reviews. What's going on here? No, I guess we're just going down the list and rewarding everyone with the clown award. I can join in. I have 100,000 fucking Steam points. Let's go. I'm still gonna get it regardless. One thing with me is I don't generally read, or I'll read reviews. I don't generally give two shits about them. Unless you're telling me actual gameplay mechanics and not, I don't like this voice actor. Yeah. You know what? I don't like a lot of voice actors. I don't care. Still, $70? Jeez, that'd be a little bit cheaper than that. Oh well, guess that'll be added to my list of things to eventually buy. I do believe I'll be getting my remaster of Tales of Grace's F first, though. That's one's waiting. I do have I did end up getting Suikoden remaster, so that's sitting by on the on the sidelines. My God, please don't make me have to take my allergy meds tonight, because I'm waiting for the weekend for that. Somebody got upset because I called them a walnut on Facebook for bringing politics into the remake of Lunar 1 and 2. They got grossly offended. I'm actually surprised Facebook didn't ban me again. Every time I call people walnuts on Facebook, I get fucking suspended for days. I mean, $70. Okay, so I understand. It's 2 games together. So like technically it's $35 a game. So I'm not gonna be too upset at that. Actually, walnut? Yeah, like walnut. I called somebody a walnut and they got upset. And I've been muted before for calling people walnuts. Because I guess it's being mean and bullying. But, hey! The shit I've seen on Facebook? Yes, I'm old. I use Facebook. Leave me alone. It's how I keep in touch with my family. There, okay. I guess. Like, look, I have a post removed a while back on Facebook because I called a building ugly and I got hit with the bullying and harassment. Even though I called the building ugly. It was a building. Like, what do you mean? It was an ugly building. You know how they do a lot of more modern, contemporary style buildings? Yeah, this one was, like, ugly. Like, ugly. It didn't match the aesthetic of our town at all, and I said that. I'm like, it's ugly. It doesn't, it's, who? Why? I wasn't a building, it was someone's parents. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, like I think my bio right now, my profile bio on Facebook is just, it's a nut emoji. I'm notorious for getting muted for calling people walnuts. Like, I had a second Facebook account with my other name, because I have 2 names. I have, obviously, my middle name and my first name, but it was my first name on that account. And the pinned comment on that, the pinned post on that account is, get suspended from Facebook, and it's the goofy meme where it's like, and I'll fucking do it again. Yeah, you know what? Not getting the original voice actors, yeah, it sucks. I understand that, but you know what? A lot of games don't, and there's could be logical reasons why it's not the original voice actor crew. It could be any number of things. I know one of them's dead. What are we gonna do? Do some necromancy and dig them up? Like, my favorite, friggin' Tales of Vesperia replaced friggin' Yuri Lowenthal for friggin' Yuri. And, yeah, the new voice actor does not sound like Yuri, and I love Tales of Vesperia. If I had, while Tales of Graces is my favorite game, Vesperia has my favorite hero / anti-hero. Oopsie. Yes. Oh, you were onto something there. AI voice banks or necromancy. Yeah, let's go with that. Necromancy is always the answer. Speaking of AI voice banks, people are pissy at YouTube. So for the longest of time, people have been asking for the ability to have multiple audio tracks. Not subtitles, audio tracks. And YouTube just announced that they're introducing multiple audio tracks, except it's not where you can upload your own secondary audio to a video, it's AI generated secondary audio. And people are rightfully pissed. I got a lifetime ban for posting pic of Fritos refried bean dip as a beloved childhood memory. Okay. Oh. No, I don't want to quit. I want to open up the friggin'... There. It's just because I haven't done this. This is actually an event we kind of got to do. Hold on, let me go check my wife for a sec. Did I accidentally give all my eggs away? Yeah, I will end up buying Lunar and Lunar 2. I'll think about playing it this year, just because we've already played it recently, but I kind of want to play it again. I'm probably this weekend or mid next week. I believe I'm gonna get the post up for our next series we'll play through for JRPGs. Okay. Alright, I'll try to win this year. I hear the prize is a seed of the rare flower. If Artie were here, he would find it very quickly. They say the winner will get the great prize. Look at Tina Handicap. Is the prize juice? Juice, yeah, juice, that's what it is. Not wine. I won't be beaten by those young kids there. Oh my god, are you having a throwdown with the kids? Alright. Now the annual egg searching game on him. The rule's simple. The first person that finds the same colored egg as the one I show wins the game. May I begin now? Yes. Here we go. First one is this one. Blue. Fuck. This is why we save stated. Okay, we're just gonna... I might end up taking like 2 or 3 recommendations for the poll. I'll look at my list because we're actually kind of through the list of games that I had. Not through the list, sorry, I should clarify. Not through the list. I'm through the ones that I wanted to get through. I have more, obviously. There's the blue one from last time. There it is. Shit, can't go in the way. Alright, blue's up in the top corner. Red, haven't seen that one yet. It wasn't that one up there. Oh, there it is. That was over here, wasn't it? I wonder if this is where Stardew got its egg finding game from. I mean, obviously it's generic, but can I get down into this way, or is that kid in the way? This one then? Alright, so the last one's gonna be the blue one in the corner. Okay, that one's up here. I do not know if they've changed colors from the boxes they were originally in. Alright, well good. We swept. We got all 5. The winner of this year's Egg Festival is Mr. Shin. Congratulations. I'll deliver the prize to your home. Now everybody, let's do our best this year. Yeah, I just beat a bunch of kids. Go me. Hello, Wizzles. Hey, it's not a seed of the flower. Who said that? Don't speak to me, please. Hey, shouldn't have come here. Alright. Here. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Oh look, it's a power berry. So yeah, now that I'm not in the middle of the event, the festival, let me clarify. So the original list I had is done. I'm gonna have to, I have games to put on it, but I got through the 2 that I wanted to, which was the Dark Cloud block and the block that was before Dark Cloud. I still clearly have games to play. So I'm gonna look into, I know Star Ocean was on my list. I'm gonna look into that to see if the remaster is on sale or has been on sale since. Because that one's kind of holding me back. Because I do try, I know I can easily emulate the remastered version. I do try and buy games if I can. I don't just pirate everything, I do pay for games. Like for the Star Ocean block, I own half of the games right now. I think I own whatever ones I can buy on Steam, I own. With the exception of the remaster for 2. Because I haven't bought it yet because it was still full price. But I also want to, I have to make sure I have an even amount of games. I want to make sure that we still have our pixels, our older ones. And I know Star Ocean's going to be a slog, because I'm pretty certain 3 is where they kind of start going downhill. Oh, no, I didn't want to chicken egg with me. And, I know as a 4, I think 5, Faith and Integrity is horrible from what I've heard. But I also want to bring in, I think maybe Lufia or Lugia. I would joke about my recommendation, but I think you know what mine would be. Isn't it, whatchamacallit? The one on the handheld. Thank you for the head pats. Fossil. Something. Fossil fighters, yeah. We are probably going to invest in another cow here soon, just because they do take time to grow. But yeah, as I said, I'll go through my list and I'll look at everything. We could put Suikoden back on the docket, but I feel like I'll wait another round before I do. Although, it's been a while since we did do Suikoden, and 1 and 2 wouldn't take that long. Like, between 1 and 2, I feel like it'd take a month. Maybe a month and a half. I'll probably put... Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, I do have a list of games, don't worry. Like, I'm never gonna run out of games. And every time somebody suggests something, I do throw it on a piece of paper. After the remake backtrack? What do you mean remake backtrack? What happened? Okay, we're gonna buy a cow today. I think we're good for... Because 360 was how much we needed for the... And we're at 518. And I'm pretty certain half of this field's ready. Oh, wait. Did they announce that they were thinking of remaking Kingdom Hearts? Oh, after the remake backtracks. Yeah, okay, now I see what you mean. I thought you said they were remaking Kingdom Hearts. It's like, oh, what? Why? Kingdom Hearts would be interesting. I need to look into that one, though, because of how long it is. At least they've released a kind of a definitive edition for the PC. Lunar remakes won't be for a while, because we did just do Lunar a few months ago. Suikoden's different, because Suikoden was last played in, like, 2022, I think. Alright, Bessie, Luna, Rose, Looty, or Loot. Trying to think what other names we can go here. I guess, congratulations, Schmidt. You're gonna be a cow. I'll find a way to shove your name in there. And that's the other issue. Like, is it gonna be 100%, or do I just do the story? Because some games are much easier to 100% than others. And I know for a fact, Kingdom Hearts is not an easy one to 100%. I guess S H M. That's a name. Schmidt. Sorry, Schmidt, you're a cow in this one. I can't make you a duck. What time is it? Yeah. Alright, we're done. But there's still so many other games you can play too. Is this stuff ready? Oh, it's not. Let me, sorry, let me sniffle in your ear. Here's my ASMR for the night, me. Snort. Snorting. Let me, hold up. Let me open up my Steam. Star Ocean. Alright, Star Ocean R is still full price right now. However, Steam database. just gonna take a quick peek here in the Steam database and see when the last time it was on sale. Okay. And what's the lowest it's been? Okay. All right. Well, good news is it's starting to hit a lot lower. The last time it was on sale was the spring sale, which was minus 40%. So that means when the summer sale starts, it should go 40% off again. And that means it'll be like 35,000 won for me. So I'm more willing to pay that for it. Okay, alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so summer sale, yeah. Because winter sale, January 27th, I don't know what sale that was. Okay, January 27th was also that price. Okay, so starting 2025, it's now hitting a 40% marker. 2024, it was 35. So 40% off, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, alright. Gonna get started the move. Good luck, Deadman. Let us know how it goes. Please and thank you. Yeah, Star Ocean is on the list. Wait, why does Merchant 64 look like Quest 64? What the hell? What is this? Actually, that's a good question. Chat, when I do my poll, would you like me to put Quest 64 on it just as a joke? Only if you want to chat to troll and say yes. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I will torture myself with it. If you win, you get a turtle-shaped thingy that is said to save your farm from natural disasters. Where? I don't see it. Well, I think what I'll do regardless is I will open up submissions. I'll have my own list. Like, maybe I'll have 3 games on the list, and then I'll let you guys decide on 2 more. Maybe I will take this allergy med, since I am going out tomorrow. Alright, give me a second to blow my nose. I will, yeah, probably I will submit 3 of my own games, and then I'll get you guys to submit 2 more games for the list, and then I'll randomize your guys' selection, and then I'll make the voting list. I will pick games. However, just note that just like last time, when I pulled you guys for game choices to put on the list, I have final say on what you guys submit. I do kind of look at them because I do have my own preferences too on what I want to play. So just know that if you do submit a game and you don't see it get shoved on the list, it might be a chance that it's not a game style I want to play. Honestly, I'll think about that one, because I would play that one. Let me talk to Rose about that one, though, because I think I want Rose to be there for it, just like he was there for Chrono Trigger. If my sniffling doesn't go away in the next 30 minutes, I'll go take my allergy medication. What are you allergic to, Shini? Well, let's see. I just turned on an AC that hasn't been cleaned yet this year because it's actually stupid that it's been warm. So, it's probably getting triggered by whatever the hell is flying out of that thing. Yay. I'm gonna get cleaned next month, so I usually get cleaned around May. I wanted to like Chrono Cross, but I just couldn't resonate the same. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I can understand that. Alright, did I get all the cows? Did I talk to all the cows? Sudden cow allergy? Nah. As I said, my AC is on and I haven't cleaned it yet this year. So it kind of smells not bad, but it definitely don't smell clean. I'm gonna turn it off here in a second. Actually, I'll just turn it off right now. It's just because I woke up and it was kind of warm in my room. No, I know I'm not allergic to cats. I mean, cat hair does kind of set my nose off, but it's cat hair. Anyone's gonna sneeze if they have cat hair up their nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many cows do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bessie, Luna, Rose, Loot, Schmidt. Alright, yeah, no, I got 5. What the Get your fat fucking butt back in there. Hello, Rin. Hello, Priestun. I was like, I'm missing a cow. Where did it go? I would play Quest 64 though. If one of you did suggest it and it got randomized onto the list, I would play it. I'm not opposed to it. I've played pretty trash games before. How you doing, bestie? I was suffering a little bit with my allergies, but otherwise fine. Also, YouTube side, Twitch side. The pinned comments, they aren't annoying, are they? Sorry, I've been trying to, like, optimize my YouTube side. If in case you're wondering, like, the most recent short I uploaded, if you've watched it more than once and you're confused and you keep seeing a different title, you're not going crazy. I'm trying to understand, like, algorithms and updating your metrics every so many hours and or days. Hello, Juan. Do people still find... Some people... I think it depends on if you're watching on phone or PC. I'm just, as I said, I'm just trying to optimize things. Like, I made a new thumbnail for today. The description has different stuff in it. It was recommended to put, like, a pinned comment. Twitch mobile is trash. I don't think I made it back in time. I didn't. However, I know of a program that's even worse than Twitch, and that was VKick. Kick's mobile version's even worse. Is this stuff ready? Is this stuff ready? There we go. I can't line this up for crap. But yeah, I'm trying to understand how YouTube a little bit more. Like, before I went, I'm not chasing numbers. It's more so understanding how to do things with it. Like understanding uploading, understanding changing, like checking your numbers with regards to like 6 hours in, 12 hours in, what to do 24 to 20, 48 hours in. trying to understand why, like, one short does amazing, and then another short flops on the floor. Like, I'm trying to understand that stuff. Because, like, for an example, let me open up this one. For an example, the we'll take the most recent that's 666. The most recent short Dark Cloud 2's Wild Ceiling Trick Shot. So when I was playing Svita for Dark Cloud 2 and I did the trick shot off the ceiling where I ricocheted it and it went into the hole, that one's been out since April 2nd, so we're going on like 16 days now. That one only got 413 views. That's 30 likes though, which is somehow amazing. But, hello Thalia. I'm looking at that and I'm going, okay, so how come that one did that? But then we have the one that Chris clipped for me, the one where I didn't save and I went back on my save file. That one has like 3,200 views. So it's like 8 times the views of the other one. So I'm trying to understand what I did differently, so I've been using stuff to analyze things and stuff. So then I'm trying to understand like click-through rate, impressions, metadata, tags, proper ways to title your shit, proper descriptions, all that fun stuff. That is true, yeah. It's mostly, as I said, mostly just me understanding how to optimize things a little bit better so that I don't spend my day making a short that flops onto the floor. Because that annoys me the most, is where I'll spend my day working on a short, and I think it's great, and I run it by like 1 or 2 other people, and they think it's great, and then I upload it, and then like 2 days later I'm taking it out back behind the barn and putting it in a grave because it did not do good. I'm trying to see if there's ways I can avoid that, so I'm learning how to monitor the metrics for up to 48 hours after and what you're supposed to do at every specific checkpoint with regards to YouTube. Understand that YouTube do not give... Shit, that doesn't go in there. That's the fucking food bin, Shini. YouTube doesn't give 2 toots about the tag section. It's all about the hashtags in your description and keywords, upload times. So if you... I'm sorry there's no rhythm on when I upload shorts. It's me experimenting, because I also have a debuff. I'm streaming from Korea to a mostly United States audience. So I do have a debuff there where I have to understand what's going on. No shit, it's Saturday and the shops are closed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I mean, thank you. Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you, darling. Yeah, but no, I don't want to be... I am the United States here. A lot of you are. I don't want to be that one that happens... It happens a lot on Twitter where people are like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I only have X number of viewers. Like... You're not numbers to me. You are viewers, but I want to know, I want to understand what makes my stuff get pushed. That's what I'm trying to understand. So that I can know, okay, you guys really like this kind of stuff. Let me give you more of that so you can laugh. You're not numbers, you're viewers. Texas in the house. I enjoy when I have like multiple people from one area, because it's like, oh, I'm unique. I'm from this area, and then suddenly there's a new one. It's like, nope. No, you're not. The day I find another viewer from PEI that is not somebody I know will be fun. But that'll be hard. And then... I do try and keep things, like, I am trying to make sure Twitch still stays in the nose, too, because... Technically, I should have abandoned Twitch when Twitch left Korea. No offense to you guys on Twitch. But I believe in staying in Twitch because it's still a viewing platform for you guys. I don't mind because I do obviously get a lot of traction on YouTube. I'm actually surprised and I'm really grateful for it. One day I'll find a view from my island. Our population is too small. Aw. Did I talk to all of them? I think I did. But yeah, I'm trying to understand YouTube, and then I'm also trying to understand TikTok too, so. Yeah. If you see a short that I upload and like over the next 5 days the short changes title or the description changes or whatever, just know it's just me trying to. There's certain points of time where you have to change your stuff and it'll be picked up by the algorithm again. Sorry. I want big buzzwords and deep fried memes for the YouTube baiting. Well, good news. The new short that I'm working on, the original version was 59 seconds long, and I've cut it down to 14, and it still nails all the punchlines for it. So yeah. As I said though, y'all get your own complimentary bottle of eye bleach for it. That said, so I do have, I haven't made anything I haven't made any plans yet, but I do have good news. I have a holiday coming up, not next week, but the week after, so I probably have a long weekend coming up at the start of May, which means I will give you your Gundam building stream. Hello, Blueberry! How's the farm? Going great! I also have my anniversary stream date coming up here at the start of May too. What I will probably plan to do is there is going to be a week where I only stream Ocarina of Time randomizers. Y'all okay with that? Every day is, with the exception of JRPG days. JRPG day will still stay JRPG day, but like the evening streams will all be Ocarina of Time. Is that cool? You okay with that? Actually, no. I won't get burnt out on it. Alright, I think I'm going to take my allergy med. I have one left in my bag. I am going out tomorrow, so I can hit up the pharmacy. Like, once I drop my cat off back home, I can hit up the pharmacy and get another allergy med set. Wait, what? Gundam? I love Gundam, yes. I promised stream, like, months ago. They paid for it, and I haven't really fulfilled, my, I've been a horrible, horrible streamer, and I haven't fulfilled my promise. Hold on. There's a singular blister pack somewhere in this bag that has one singular allergy med pill in it. Hold on a second, I gotta find it. The frig is this? Oh, that's for... Oh, it's honey. There it is. Wow. Unfortunately, there is no basement in this one. There, okay. Yeah, the plan is, a while back, we did a subathon, donation-thon, and it was only for up to $100, I think it was. I forget. But I did not fulfill my side of the promise of streaming me working on a Gunpla kit. And, I apologize for that. I've been lazy. Now that I use this model a lot more, it is easier for me to fulfill that promise. Because the issue was the whole webcam. I can't use the live 2D with the webcam. Without the webcam. It's kind of why you guys don't get very many arty streams either. It's because the live 2D uses the webcam. But I think that week that I have the day off, I will do a Gunpla. We'll work on one. I have one started, but I'll think about that one. That's actually very modest. I don't like asking for money, but everyone's like, do a subathon, do a donathon. I'm like, ugh. So there will be another donathon. I can't do a subathon because we can't get subs. Twitch doesn't allow me to have subs. I'll probably do another donathon. It'll probably go towards another model. Donathon. Yes, donathon. Donut. Donuts. Anyway, I did take allergy meds. I kind of want to see a crazy setting kind of if you're doing an only Zelda's week. Yeah, we could do that. And yes, I do plan to eventually get into Majora's Mask randomizers. I personally like the Ocarina of Time ones. The only reason I'm still staying with Ocarina of Time is because there's still clearly things I don't remember or don't understand. Like, when I got stuck with the Ruto's letter in Jabu Jabu, it didn't dawn on me at all that I could go into Jabu Jabu as an adult and get it that way. What you smelling? Yes, that's the cage to your, that's the door to your, cat carrier, Artie. You're gonna get shoved in that tomorrow. What are you doing? Do you want me to... Oh yeah, no, I know. I did a full playthrough of Majora's Mask. We did a 100% playthrough of Majora's Mask. With no game guide. With the exception of, Skulltooth. No! Shit! Cows! Yeah, you're looking for the door. His cat carrier has no door on it right now because he likes to sleep in it. Figure this one out. Cat will willingly sleep in the cat carrier without any prompt. But when I need to bring him to the vet and shove him in the cat carrier, no, that's when he freaks the hell out. Figure that one out. I don't know if he'll scratch me so much as he'll bite me. And I ended up bringing a blanket home today from school because I have a bunch of them in my classroom. In the wintertime, it gets kind of cold in my class, and I invested in a bunch of cheap little $3 blankets for the girls' laps so that they can keep their legs warm, since, you know, skirts. So I brought one home with me because I'm going to put it over the cat carrier since we're going to be walking outside. He does not like me putting my head anywhere near his head. But yeah, to go back on the shorts thing, I'm gonna start being all like, so the suggestion I got for this short that I'm making. Hello, platypus! Eep eep platypus bedtime raid! I was gonna say, where's the raid? I'm like, please tell me my bots aren't broken again. Hello, raiders! Hello, hello! How are you? I don't think I have a mod on that side. Give me a sec while I hold up my milker. Shout out the friendly platypus. What were you playing? Elden Ring! What were you doing in Elden Ring? That's a game I have never played before. But hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly lean towards Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers and comfy, cozy farming sim games and JRPGs. Oh, I just realized this person is back. Oh, goody, gumdrops. Anyways. We got our butt kicked by Millennia. Oh, wait, I know who that is. I know who that is. My interest... Oh. Perry the Platypus. My interest waned when I finished all the Zelda games up to Wind Waker. Oh, trust me, Shini. Elden Ring is the hardcore gamers who eat beef for breakfast lunch. Well, it's not really my style of game. I've played games like that before. Don't worry. I have played games like that before. They're just not my cup of tea. Oh, no, it's dark. Oh, shit. I don't... no, I would have got money for that. The secret is to take both arms in one hand and both legs in the other hand, and he's cat in a crate. Or just cram him in there. The Elden Ring took my ice cream and spat in my face. How dare they? But yes, welcome on in. We're playing, this is Harvest Moon, the original one, the granddaddy of all farming simulator games. This is on the Super Nintendo. You can play it for free. You can download it onto your Switch from the Wii store if you have a subscription. We're obviously not doing that, and we're playing Yar Har Fiddly Dee. Maybe I have a pirate hat on, you see. Stuff the fat cat into the box. Sadly, I just have the plant for... Yes. It's basically the most basic of farming simulators. At this point, we're just doing the same loop daily. But if you need to AFK or sleep, eat, drink, lie on the floor, whatever, feel free. It's fine. I'll take care of everyone here. But yes, hi, I'm Shini. Welcome to the old folks home. This is the stream for old people. Like, actually old people. So many chickens. Alright, we'll take this egg. Old? Yes. I'm 23. Congratulations! Here's your walker. And your dentures. You're over 20. You're old according to the IDV community. Didn't you know once you turn 19 and if you play Identity V, you are a freaking grandpa or grandma. I should probably eat one of these bananas that's behind me in this bunch tonight because I can smell them. I used to play IDV there for a year or two. You did? Maybe that's how I met. I know I rated you one day, but I don't know if I rated you for an Identity V stream or not. That used to be my main game, Identity V. And then I said, I hate this community because it's a bunch of trash cans, and I left. I actually quit cold turkey on stream last year. I had a viewer that harassed me horribly and ended up going over to another person's stream and got that stream to shit talk me. And I said, you know what? I'm done. And I haven't looked back. It's like quitting smoking. Just more toxic. I mean, I still play the game off stream. I play the game with my friends off stream. We have a good night every now and then where we'll get together. We'll do duo hunters or quick matches off stream. We'll just have fun. But we don't play it on stream anymore. That too! The majority of them are friggin' young. I've been called a few things being an adult by a bunch of children. I went, I can't take this anymore. I just want to play my games. Go back to doing your homework. Like... Only focus to get that pretty skin Shini one. Yeah, pretty much. I'm working on... I'm still I want to say I'm still 2,000 points away from the, not 2,000, more like 1,500. I'm 1,500 points away from that Priestess SS tier. And I'm going to be working towards pulling the Psychologist skin. But Ace and my friends have been helping me. I want to get the one of the pieces of furniture, so we've been playing. You going for that skin? The Psychologist one or the Priestess one? Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah, Australian, yeah. The that community with the kids, because Identity V is supposed to be a teen-rated game, so it attracts teenagers. And anytime an adult speaks up, it's like, oh, you're fill in the blank for horrible things that can get people in trouble. And it sucked. The community sucked. I hated it. I hated being surrounded by that age group. Because y'all know how old I am. So having that age group around me and having that stuff said about me, despite the fact that my friggin' teacher, was just mentally draining. I'm like, no, can't do this anymore. I'm done. Also, they use it where there are minors, obviously, that play the game, so they use it against you by being absolutely the most disgusting individuals I've ever met in my life, and then they pull the card saying, oh, I'm a minor, you can't say anything to me. So I just, whatever. Enjoy the game off stream and away with your friends, but don't play that game on stream. Unless you're apparently a male streamer that's hot sounding, I don't know. Apparently I don't give two shits about those people. Oh, yeah, we did last night. I think I'm like almost done of it. I ended up finishing my Koa stuff. I know that sounds silly, but I finally got enough matches to finish getting all my Koa little currencies to finish pulling all the stuff out of that pool. Ah! Shit. Oh, we don't have time now. How's a Weepy climbing? Hey, Weepy's good! But yeah, I'll be going for a Psychologist. I swear I find getting SS tier skins not worth the trouble. I mean, I'm already like 5,300 out of 7,000 into it. My plan of attack for the SS tiers was I was putting $5 into the game every week. Unlike the people that were dropping $500 instantly on that skin, I've been slowly feeding money into the game since the skin got released. That way I don't feel as bad about it for how much I'm spending on the skin. I don't give two toots about the lore. I play characters that look cool, or I like them. I don't give a crap about the lore, because there's so many side stories going on that it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, I'm working on the IB event. Games like that make me miss playing Friday the 13th. That one was good, wasn't it? Don't forget to the IB event. Oh, Platypus has 2 years, and even most adults don't know how to handle salt, let alone minors, right? Then I probably missed the Hullabaloo story where we know more about Weepy. Hullabaloo, where the circus survivor story. Example, Acro, Ace, Weepy. Honestly, I just love shooting the hunter in the face with a rocket. I just need Gary into login every day for doll pet. Hello, Reaper. I'm not much into the lore. I just find SS to be like S tier. As I said, like I'm already pretty much into almost getting it. I do think the SS tiers are not worth it. I think there should be more to it. It's kind of bad that the Orfeo skins, the the esport team style skins, they have like their own entrances and shit, own entrance animations, but the SS tiers do not. Like what is that? Why do these A tiers have entrance? Are they A tiers? Why do these A tiers have entrance animations but the SSs don't? I definitely think there should be more for the S tiers or SS tiers. No worries. Y'all have a good one. All right, sleep well. Thank you for the raid again. I'll take care of everyone. Do not worry, if you're an adult or older, I will take care of you. I'm actually pretty ancient. And we're pretty chill here. It's Friday farming night, where we talk about anything. We bring up topics, we discuss them, we joke, we laugh. That's what that is, because there's not much gameplay going on. It's the same thing every day. I wake up, I get the butt nuggets. I just realized I forgot to get one for my wife. I wake up, I get the butt nuggets. I put the feed in the tray for the butt nuggers. We put the butt nugget producers. That sounds wrong, I'm sorry. Alright, Platty. I'm just realizing my theory and I'm collecting a lot of old... Hey, that's fine though. You have something that you'd like to do. My friend here in Korea is like over 30 and she's been collecting a lot of the older consoles. You found a hobby that you like. Enjoy it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I would also do the collections of old consoles too, but unfortunately, someday I will end up going home to Canada, and I don't want to have to drag all that shit with me. The accessory give the entrance animation their S tier, though you are right, SS tier. Okay, I wasn't sure if they're S tiers or SS tiers. I have the mercenary one. Ah, shit. I have the mercenary one. I forgot to get antiquarians. I'm also sad. Ace felt bad. We were playing last night, and who was it? Aesop or Kazu? One of the two of them was using the Mind's Eye skin, the autism one, the one that helps donate money towards autism research. And I saw it, and I went, "Oh, I really wish I had gotten that." And they're like, "Oh, it came back with the toy merchant skin." I went, "What? What? I didn't know it came back with the toy merchant skin." So I hope they make another one. That way it comes back again, because I really want that Mind's Eye one. It's pretty. Yeah, the charity skin. Yes. I didn't know it came back. Because I don't play very often. I play like 2 or 3 times a month with friends. Shini, I have 3 Nintendo DS lights, all different color. I only use one of the rest is collected as my cabinet. I think I'm gonna sell there too. I mean, okay, that's fair. Yeah, because we played last night. We did 4 hours. I think it was 4-ish hours of 2v8s. Me, Ace, Aesop, and Kazu. Glad they removed the weather effect from 2v8. I can safely say I never experienced it, and I'm proud of that. Oh no, don't worry, I can get it. I'm just sad that I missed it again. New Hunter, I think, got nerfed, didn't she? The new Hunter is basically this. How many abilities you want? Yes. That is the new Hunter. How many abilities you want? Yes. Well, let me drink the coffee. I'm yawning. Peddler or merchant or something. To be honest, I'm scared about this, but they just took the friggin' wiffle bat to a bunch of survivors and nerfed them. Like, I will honestly say the game is hunter-sided. I know people will come at me for that. I don't care. I have many high-tier hunter friends who will also say that the game is more hunter-sided than survivor-sided. But that's why I don't play the game competitively anymore. I did my champion rank. I got to champion 2 years ago. I can safely say that I hit high tier. But I will never do rank again. If I log in and play, it's quick match and 2v8 and tarot only. And I play with friends, and we run with a rule when we play. This is the rule set that we run with for when we play their games. We start off with 2v8 because 2v8 can be kind of shitty. So we start off with 2v8. The rule is we do if we lose 3 matches in a row in 2v8, we switch modes and we go to quick match. And then the rule applies there. If we lose 3 matches in a row for quick match, we switch back to 2v8. That way, we're not getting stuck in a mode where we keep losing. No, we don't do copycat. I haven't actually played copycat yet. I'd like to. As silly as it sounds. What day are we on? I know, it's just Among Us. Just Among Us with, like, slurs and swearing is what I've heard. Alright, we're easily gonna clear Christmas. Or winter. Yeah, let's give her away with an egg. Yeah, I just play it off stream now. But no, that's really nice of you. Do I have you as a friend in the game? And I do kind of feel bad, because I know a lot of people used to watch me for Identity 5. And I know I've probably lost their follows on Twitch, and I do apologize for switching games, but mentally, my health, I needed to. I had to drop it. I couldn't take it anymore. My mods were like, my mod chat was my psychiatrist chat. Just ask Schmidt. I would cry in there daily about everything that was happening. And I felt horrible too, because my mods should not be my psychiatrist, but I just could not take it. So we dropped it. Now I'm doing Zelda, and I do JRPGs. I focused on my JRPGs. We focus on games like this, and I'm in a lot better place now. My stream is not a business. My stream is my pastime, my hobby. I play games for hobbies. Out of the way. Well, I mean, I also can have a lot easier of a conversation with everyone, too, because I can chat. I don't have to worry. Hi, Shini. Hello, Dylan. Now you're touching grass, too. Technically, I am touching grass. You do what you do. I feel bad. I'm sorry today, Wizzles. I didn't... Hold on. Let me check. I didn't exercise much. I'll do it after stream. Don't come at me. What'd I do for walking today? I'm shy of my walking goal by 300 steps. I do apologize. On Fridays, I can't do my lunchtime walking. I have a lunchtime reading club with the students, so I can't go outside on Fridays during lunch to walk. We do, I'm supposed to have X number of classes a semester, so because this year, we don't have max classes in the school this year, I have a reading club instead. So I do a lunchtime reading club with the students where we just finished reading Zootopia. And now they're reading, Moana. We have a bunch of, like, step-up reading books. A bunch of Disney ones, so they get to pick what they want to read. There's, like, 34 to 40 some pages in the book. I actually forgot to give them a page assignment today, so, whoopsie. I'm sure they'll understand. And I won't see them again for 2 weeks, because next week is the Friday before exams, and they get to have that Friday off to go self-study, or just relax, or go to review classes that are happening before exams. And the Friday after that, May 5th? Hold on. May 2nd. May 2nd, there's no school. Because it's a holiday. Zootopia have a... Yeah, there are a bunch of just little Disney reader books. If I had to... Hold on, let me Google one for you guys. I'm gonna give you a Korean website. I do apologize. Actually, I'll just load. I won't give you the. I won't give you the site. I'll just show you. There. So like, this is the type of stuff we read right here. These books. So it's about 32 pages, and it's basically, it's the movie, but it's been really shortened and dumbed down because it's made for books, but it's just big enough that they're not too scared to read it. So it hits all the main points to a movie, but they're called Step Into Reading. And there's a ton of different ones like this, but we mostly do the Disney ones because then it's interesting for the kiddos. So we have like we have these ones. We have Inside Out, and we have a Frozen one. Not this one. I think we have one of them. I don't know if it's that one. And we have this one, Quest for the Heart. But yeah, we have just a bunch of these ones because they're entertaining because there's a lot of pictures in them too. So, but that's our reading class. And then what we do is they're supposed to read about half the book a week, and then they come in on Friday, and we go over a bunch of words that they don't understand. We learn a whole bunch of new vocabulary, and then we do a game at the end where I give them a piece of paper and they write down a question about the book, like what's Moana's grandmother's name, or who is the goddess, or who saved Moana, like stuff like that. And then we shuffle the questions, and then they play, whoever raises their hand first gets to answer, and they get a candy. It gets them talking, it gets them reading. It's simple, because they're all, they're all different levels of, English fluency, so I have to be careful. Some of them are really good at English, and some of them know, like, 2 or 3 words. They're like 12 to 16. This particular group of kids should be 13 to 14, because they're grade 2. Do you also do some coloring book or Play-Doh sculpture? No. The only other stuff we really do, we do a lot of word searches in class. We do a lot of word searches in class, so like when we finish their assignments, they get a word search. And then we also do a bunch of this stuff. These hidden pictures. Where it's a picture, you gotta find everything in the picture. Because we can't really do a lot of games anymore because of the schedule that we're on. It's a very much go situation with regards to my teaching. I only have so many, I've explained it before, I only have so many days between each exam block, so I can't do as many games as I used to anymore. So in exchange, I've worked on trying to get smaller, like little things that they can work on, which would be like this. They really love these hidden pictures. Yeah, actually, I just bought, hold on. I don't mind showing you it. I just ended up buying some, actually. Here. I ended up buying a 4-pack of it. So I bought these ones for them. So I have 4 books behind me right now, and, I plan to photocopy them and just hand it out that way. Because I was trying to originally find them online to use, but like, it's a combo of like, yeah, sure they're on Pinterest, but then you have to go into Pinterest, and then is the one that I'm getting, like, can I download it? Is it gonna actually show okay? Is it gonna download kind of crappily? Like, yeah, there's an option to download the image, but If I open this, is it gonna be blurry as shit? Like, here. I don't know if it'll let me capture it. So that's as big as it. This is 100%, which is bad. If this is 100%, that means it will more than likely be blurry when I print it off. Because 100% shouldn't be this size. Like 100%, if I'm 100%ing something, like right there. This is 98%. There's 100. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, you can't see it. My bad. What? This is 100%. It's very clear, very easy to see. It'll print off decently. But the other one, yeah. So I kind of gave up trying to find decent quality ones for free. So I said fuck it, and I bought 4 books. Invest in things that I want for my classroom. No, in Pinterest you need to log in, and that's all a hassle. I love hidden picture puzzles, so do the kids. So yeah, we've got 4 of them right now. So these are like some of the... These ones are not... Like, these ones will be annoying because it's the big one. I don't generally care for that one, but there's a lot of pages like this where you get 2 of them side by side. Like, here's another set right here. Farm space. So here's another set that I could get them. These are $10. So that's what I plan to do. I'm gonna buy... Well, I'm gonna... Hey! I love these too! They're fun! So I'll probably end up getting a couple of these books, and then that way we'll have them at the school, and then the other teachers can use them too. And then my 2 friends I have here in Korea, I could share it with them too if they want. But yeah, that was my solution, because I can't do as many games as I wanted to with them anymore. I went the route of doing word searches and the hidden puzzles, because they love them. And then if they finish them, they get candy. And then they can also be like, teacher, what is this word? And they'll show me like something like they don't understand. So then we get to do a learning session of what that word means. Like, I'm not an actual teacher, just to clarify. I don't have a teaching degree. I teach conversational English. I'm there to teach and speak with them in English. I'm there to have a English-speaking partner that they can talk to and ask questions about. And try and have fun with them. Unless they're one of my trio of terrible classes on Friday, then I'm just pulling my hair out, but... Some of the classes this week got to play a game. I love candy too. I generally always have a bucket of candy. I know my friend does a sticker sheet instead, a stamp sheet, where every time you pass in your assignment, your paperwork, you get a stamp and then you can get candy. I operate on the, here, give me your paper and I'll give you a candy. My main candy would be, I give out vitamins. They're a very common thing here. Vitamin candy. And then I have more expensive candy for other things. No jawbreakers? Nah. In the bucket right now, at school, there's... Hold on, let me see if I can Google it. In the bucket right now, at school, we have... these things. These, Uyu candy. Milk candy. Although I don't know if it's these ones. I don't think it's these. No, it's not. It's not those ones, but it is Uyu candy. Hold on. Oh, these things right here. These things. We kind of have candy like these. Malankau. That's actually what it says on the package. Malang. Cow. So we have some of those. Oh hey, yo. Oh, that's not a bad price. And then we had those, and then we have for some reason they're called fudges. Hold on. Sorry, I have like a piece of napkin over top of mine. We had a bag of these. Give me the zoom in. Give me the zoom in. There we go. We had a bag of these. They're like mango candy, mango jelly. And then we had I'm just like putting in words what I think it is. We had let's see if I can find it. Not seeing it. If you're wondering what this website is, this is like it's like Amazon but Korean. We do have Amazon here, but this is generally cheaper usually. Let me put it in the other way. It's oh, hold on, they're there. These things. They're kind of I was told they're kind of sour. So this one is peach and grape, and this one's strawberry and lemon. So we had bags of these too. And then the big one that I always carry. Oh, those are cute. I'll have to get those ones. Oh, I think they'll like these. Are these Hello Kitty ones? We have these ones. Well, we generally get these things. So these are what they are. They're vitamin C candies. It's just like it's a candy with vitamin C in it. And these are super popular on the kids. In fact, they actually asked, "Teacher, do you have vitamin candies?" I'm like, "I'm out right now." Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Huh. Oh, these are cute. I don't generally buy the buckets because the buckets are only 500. I usually go for the bags. You were my favorite teacher. But yeah, that's usually what I have. I have like 3 buckets of candy underneath my counter, depending on what I have. Except they're all girls. Anyways, I do try and if you do good in class or if you pay attention, I reward your class. If you don't, your whole class doesn't pay attention, I don't generally reward you for it. I do try and find ways to get you to participate though. Like I have a class that's just horrendous. I'm sorry, kids. I love you, but you're horrendous. And they won't respond to anything. And I've started to the point I came back to see candy I cannot eat. I'm sorry, Lock and Load. I started trying to bribe them with candy to just try and get them to respond, and they don't. So I basically today I ended up saying, look, your exam's in 2 weeks. I don't care at this point. Here's your answer for your book. Like, I think they fail to understand that I know their book, and I know their exam, and I know what goes on the exam, because I end up writing their exam. So, that's their loss. They don't want to pay attention to me, where I'm trying to teach them what might exactly be on their exam. That's on them. I don't care. My old age needs the vitamins, so it's a win-win. They're actually really good. Generally, I will buy like one of the buckets because there's only 500 of them, and I have I teach 500 kids a week, but I'll buy 1 bucket, and then I'll buy like 2 or 3 of the bags, which have like 1,000 of them in them, and then I'm set for like months. You ain't that old yet. Yeah, I am. I'm in my late 30s. It's okay. But I've always been known as like the teacher, the candy teacher. I've always had candy on me. Like, and I mean today I had like a student from the troublesome class who did it. So they have speaking tests where they have to practice their conversation from the book, and then they have to come up and they do a shuffle where they have to pick from a box to tell me what conversation they gotta speak in front of me. And I had a student that had 2 of the harder ones to do today, and she finished both of them. So she got a candy from me. I said, good job. I didn't expect you to finish both of them. So I do reward good efforts and stuff. And I do try and joke around with the kids. Like, I've started doing a thing where now the classes before lunch, I will ask them, how is lunch today? Or what is lunch today? Or is lunch good today? I'll be like, is lunch good today? Yes or no or so-so. And they'll be like, it's bad, teacher, or it's really good, teacher. And then the classes after lunch will get the question, but adjusted. Instead of being, is lunch good or bad or so-so, they'll get, how was lunch today? Was it good or bad or so-so? And then I kind of pass it along to the next class. If like one class says it was bad, and then the next class I ask says it was good, I'll be like, oh, well this class told me it was bad. And then they'll be like, well that class is silly. God damn, my friend, my little geezers. I'm okay, at least I'm not boomer. Just. Are we talking about the dance or floss the teeth? I did Spanish for 2 years. I know how to order beer, tacos, and get my face slapped. No, I'm just chatting about school. We're just talking about how I teach my classes and stuff. I used to be very much into playing games with the kids. Like every 3 weeks we'd play a slideshow game, but I can't. I can't anymore. It's too hard. Also, I have extra pages now I have to teach. I didn't used to. I only had to teach, like, per lesson. I would teach listen and talk 1 and 2, and then communication. And then I had the dictation tests added on to my lesson plan, and then I had wrap up, which is the last page in the chapter, the lesson, added on to my lesson plan. So I've had extra pages added on since I first started working there, so unfortunately those extra pages also means that I now have no time to do games. So that's why we do the word searches and the hidden pictures. And the word searches aren't just random words, it's words from that lesson that they have. Because they get taught, I bring up, they get anywhere from 3 to 6 vocabulary words at the start of my lesson that show up in the script that we have to listen to. And then those words will usually get shoved onto the word search. Like, I try and help them as best I can to either help them pass their exams, or help them pass their speaking test, or help them answer the questions in their book. Like, I'll put traditional on the vocabulary list because, lo and behold, traditional is talked about a ton in that lesson. Traditional clothing, traditional food, traditional fans, traditional mask, traditional drum, etc., etc. If the word is on the vocabulary list for my lesson, then it's probably in that lesson like 50 times. Night night, Locke! Thank you again for the gift subs, I really appreciate it. Where is my cat? Oh, he must be in his tent. I don't see him, he must be in his tent. Don't kick the bucket just yet. But yeah, I do try and be the fun teacher. They taught me about a meme, not a meme, like a trending video or a trending theme right now. Was it grade 2 that taught me it? Yeah. Yeah, at the end of grade 2's book, the wrap-up part, there's a There's a thing, it's a picture and it shows a messy room with an open window and a light that's on. And the expression that we're learning for that one is, don't forget to. So I have to ask them, like, oh, what's wrong with the picture? And the conversation goes, Jamie, don't forget to blah, 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 blah. And there's a trend right now here. Like, there's a YouTube video. I would show it, but I don't understand it because it's all in Korean. But apparently the main funny part of it is, don't do that, Jamie. So every time I said the word Jamie, half the class would be like, don't do that, Jamie. I'm like, I don't understand. What is this meme? what are we memeing? No, it's a Korean lady telling somebody to not do something. Alright, I have a broken fence. Where? There it is. Locke is a cool person, yes. I appreciate Locke. I have a notification. Oh, hello. Hold on. Ace wants to know about something, so I gotta go get the image. Sorry, we had something happen in the mod chat earlier today, so Ace just, since Ace is a admin, he's just asking what happened. Because I had to delete it. I don't really want to Google this. No. I'm just trying to find the image. I can't find the image that I want, and I'm trying to not Google it because it's kind of not a Google term I want to Google. Hello! Zero. Let me scroll the Gura tag and see if I can find it. Hold on. Because I remember seeing it on my feed. I just didn't share it. It was just first impressions of a new mod coming into the chat that kind of irked a few of the mods. Do you guys watch any VTubers? Like Hollow Live VTubers? If I say Coco, do you remember who Coco is? Alright. Coco has a tail. Yes. Coco the dragon had a tail. Yes. So the picture that got sent into the mod chat was, it was a picture of Coco's tail on the wall, since we all know what that tail is, and Gura hanging her tail on the wall, which was also the same thing, and it kind of irked two of the mods, so I had to delete it. Because I don't think they don't understand the joke. I knew the joke that was being made, because I know what Coco's tail was joked as. It's a tail, just imagine where it attaches. Anyways. So, I was trying to find the picture for Ace, and I'm trying not to type into the search bars Coco tail 4-letter word. You understand now, right? Like, I saw the picture on Twitter, so it didn't bother me, because I laughed. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense, because I know about Coco. But yeah, it's just the mod, one of the mods kind of was like, "Ugh." So I deleted the picture and I scolded the new mod, like, just be careful, like, it was just a bad first impression. You found it? Alright, either send it to me in DMs or something and I can share it with Ace so he can see it, because he's curious. He wants to know what set everyone off in the mod chat. Hello, Tarchin! No, that was it! That was it! That was it, thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Alright, I'll continue onwards. It was pretty mild, like, I don't know why the mods reacted how they did, but as I said, I'm the streamer, I gotta keep my mods happy between each other, so mod felt uncomfortable, I deleted it. Shit, I mean, throw that against the wall. I think it's also a case of, like, me and, like, obviously Sith, we understood the joke. I understood the joke behind the picture, because it's a known joke that Coco's tail was attached like that. So, seeing Gura's tail on the wall, that basically looks like Coco's tail, Like, I got the joke. But if a mod is uncomfortable, I will take care of it. That's what I do. I keep the peace between my mods. I am the mediator when my mods have issues with each other. Which occasionally happens. Sometimes a mod says something to another mod, and they kind of have a little head buddy fight, and then I step in and take care of it. Yeah, like, I think the case is I don't think the 3 that saw it really understood the joke behind it, so that's probably the issue. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry, Zero. Okay, Ace is now going like, where was it posted? I said mod chat. He's like, why do people care? I'm like, sensitive. No, I understand that. And I mean, unless you actively watched her, you wouldn't know her, because she was on the Japanese side of Holo. So let me clarify. Coco was a Hololive streamer. She was a Japanese Hololive streamer, but she was also very fluent. She's fluent in English, too. And she actually kind of bridged the gap between the Japanese side and the English side of Hololive, because she would explain English memes to the Japanese side, and she would explain Japanese memes to the English side and stuff. So she's very, very well loved. She is still doing very well to this day in her new position. But she's very memey, she's very energetic. She was a really good streamer. She still is. She's not with Hololive anymore, but she is still a streamer. And I mean, I could say who she is, I just don't know if it's really appropriate. But yeah, the joke was that her tail was attached via inserting it somewhere. And she confirmed that, yes, that is true. So. And yes, she's 110,000% obsessed with Kiryu from Yakuza, which makes me really happy that her IRL self got to be a voice actor / character in one of the Yakuza games. I was very happy for her. But yes. Anyways, it was an inside joke that I don't think the ones who saw it understood it. I understood it. Keshi understood. It was Keshi that did it. Keshi's first impression in my mod chat, and 3 mods went, ugh. Oh, she's in Monster Hunter too. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, that's what happened. Keshi introduced themselves with that with that. Yeah. It's okay. It happens. It's fine. So I just told him, like, just keep the kind of NSFW / Looty stuff probably on the download for the mod chat. Just to be safe. I'm like, people probably aren't comfortable with it, so let's just keep that to the DMs with me if you don't mind. Because all the mods originally said, yeah, it's fine! Keshi's fine as a mod, and then that happened. I'm like, oop. It's fine, though. I don't mind telling you my mod drama. It's not really mod drama. It's more so mods being mods. I don't think any of this is ready. Of course you are shy! Hi, Shy. How you doing? Actually, I did get asked the question, like, because he was confused why people were upset. He's like, wait, none of them are minors, are they? I'm like, no, God, no. God, no. I don't have any minors for mods. And then I laughed because I thought of you, Shy. I know you're not a minor, but I'm just like... Oh, God. But yeah, no. Keep the peace. It's a joke that clearly people didn't enjoy, so that's why I deleted it, and I told them, please don't do it again. Shy just... Yeah, no. You're into the mines, I guess. No, Shy is an adult now with adult money. No one warned me adult money came with adult bills, right? I just got my bill today for my lunch. Hello, Jin! Oh, you married Anne. Yes! I like Anne in this game. And then she gets like a rework, and then I don't like her. And then she gets a rework again for Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town, and I like her again. Yeah, so lunch is not free at the school. I pay lunch. I think it's cheaper for the students than me because I have the option, obviously, to go and get my own lunch at the store or bring my own lunch. I want to say I pay roughly $120 Canadian a month for lunch at the school. So 120 per month, yes. So let me, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Calculator. So I'm paying about $5 a day for lunch, roughly. And then, hold on. Let me upload a picture here. I have to cook. Yeah, no, same. Let me load a piece of. Let me load some food into my the food chat. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll do this. Okay. All right, we're gonna be sharing Discord here in a second. Make sure I'm not on the mod chat. All right. So here you go. So lunches are like this. So today's lunch, this was today's lunch, rice. This is a mixture of tuna and vegetables with a little bit of spicy sauce. And what you do is you mix that all together, eat it. We got egg drop soup. We've got these things I think were shrimp and squid, and I don't know what was in these. And then kimchi and the other banchan that I don't eat, and a cookie. And then yesterday's I had rice. These are like egg with like some veggies and some crab meat in them. Soybean paste soup with winter greens and tofu. Radish kimchi, grapes. This sucked, this little dish right here, the one on the top left. It's chicken and potatoes and carrots and rice cakes. The problem is, it's bone-in chicken, and it's full of chicken bone shards. It is my least favorite food that I ever get. So most of this went in that and into the garbage. I ate this, but like most of this particular tray, the one where my mouse is circling, most of that one, that went in the garbage. I picked out the rice cakes, the singular potato, and I slowly picked through it to try and find any chicken that wasn't covered in bone shards. This was Tuesday? Yeah, this was Tuesday. Yeah, this was Tuesday. No, Wednesdays. So we got a giant bowl of noodles. This is yogurt. These were like meatballs and like pieces of potatoes, and then a giant pile of kimchi. And then this was rice. This was, it has radishes in the soup, and it's a little bit spicy. These kind of suck. They took me a while. They're pieces of fish with bone in. so I ended up spending 10 minutes picking bones out of them. Underneath, so this is tofu. Underneath it is pork. It was kind of okay. This is like a little dessert with a strawberry and cream. This salad slapped. It's just broccoli with some cream sauce. Bones suck so much. I know, right? I get excited when I see fish, and then I remind myself that it's full of bones. This soup right here. This is budae-jjigae. This is my favorite Korean stew. Budae-jjigae is army based stew. So it's got like a ton of processed meat in it, but that's okay. Spam and sausage and ham and all that stuff. It's got kimchi. It's got, sometimes it'll have mushrooms in it. This one in particular has starch or clear noodles, glass noodles on the bottom. This is potatoes and carrots and green peppers. This right here, again, more fish. This one's not too bad. It doesn't come with as many bones. I still have to pick the bones off though. And then like my favorite kimchi, it translates to bachelor kimchi, but it's just like tiny radishes. Okay, this one was, I used to hate this. This is actually pretty good now. It's kind of like a rice porridge. We got juice. The fries sucked. I'm sorry. They're cold. By the time I get to them, they're cold. More bachelor kimchi. I think it's probably congee. And then this thing right here, fucking chicken burger. So yeah, there's some of my lunches. That's what I pay $120 a month for. So, not pictured anywhere, but thanks to all the Korean food, I know I'm having lunch tomorrow. Jjajangmyeon! Oh shit, hold on. I don't think I have any pictures recently of jjajangmyeon in my phone. But I know what you're talking about. We've also had like... Let me see, I'm trying to scroll back to see if there is a one that I had recently of jjajangmyeon. I don't think there is. Here, I'll load up 2 more here. So, this is basically pho, but not Vietnamese pho. It's like Korea's take on pho. And inside this was a sandwich. I didn't load the sandwich picture, sorry. Hidden behind this bowl is broccoli and imitation crab salad. Then there's a grape drink. Pururi. Or maybe it's lemon. Lemon. Lime? Lemon lime. Oh, fruit, lemon, lime. Fruity, lemon, lime. Okay. And kimchi. And then we got spaghetti. Spaghetti with chopsticks is fucking annoying. So we got this one's the this is probably the most interesting combination of food in the world. We've got spaghetti, meat spaghetti. We've got cream of mushroom soup. We've got sweet garlic bread. We've got Cajun chicken, so it's kind of spicy. We've got a very overwhelmingly tossed in salad dressing salad. And sweet pickles. That's weird. It is. But yeah, that's anyways. So yeah. Now you know what I eat when I eat lunch. I do take pictures every day, just to clarify, as you can tell. But that's what my money gets me, roughly. This month it was 125,000 won, roughly about $120 Canadian. So I think it'd be closer to like just around $100 US for my lunches a month. I think I already gave my wife an egg. But again, I would eat bulgogi nonstop. There used to be a place here, a noodle shop that did bulgogi noodles. It was noodles with bulgogi for the meat in, and it was so good. The last, actually, well, spaghetti. First of all, it already hit 2 of my favorites. Spaghetti and cream of mushroom soup, I love. So, I was happy for that day. Yeah, lunch is usually pretty good. There's only 1 or 2 meals that I don't generally enjoy when I get them. The bone charred chicken was one. Like, when I see that coming, I'm just like, crap. Hello, can I brush you? But I also, like, when I first got to Korea versus now, I also eat a lot more that's served to me. I'm not a picky eater. I'm just very shy with what I eat at first to make sure I like it. And, like, kimchi was not on my list of things I enjoyed. Actually, I haven't seen friggin' white kimchi in a while. It's the one that's not made with gochujang. It's made more with a mixture of vinegar. I haven't seen that one served in a while. But yeah, food's usually pretty good every day. No complaints. And I mean, if I was gonna eat that cheap, I would have to make my own food, and I don't feel like doing that every day. I did that during my winter breaks, and my summer break, I bring my own food to school, but I can't be arsed during the actual school year. Because, I mean, the food's right there, and it's delicious. Why would I? Like, $5 a day to eat that? And I'm pretty certain the kids get it for cheaper, so that's what they're eating daily, too. So they get fed pretty decently. Because that was, like, a thing I brought up a while back. Like, the food here is amazing compared to a lot of Western schools. And it just boggles their mind when I show them, like, recent pictures of school lunches out of both Canada and the US. Although my province isn't too bad, but still. And you can ask for more, like, when you're going through the lineup, you can ask for, oh, can I have a little more rice, or can I have a little more kimchi, or can I have a little more soup, or can I have a little more whatever. And once a certain point of time hits for the lunch rush, like, at a certain point, the students are allowed to go up and get more food if they want. Like, they'll usually have, like, leftover juice boxes, or leftover cookies, or leftover cake, or leftover whatever. So. Morning, everyone. Morning, coffee. But yeah, I can make my own food and bring it to school if I want. We have a kitchen. Several kitchens in the school that you're allowed to use. But since it's not summer break, I won't be making my own food. Anyways, there's your look into Shini's life while she eats. When I first moved to Korea, I did not know how to use chopsticks, so that was a fun adventure. I know how to use them very, very well now, so. Not ready. But how you doing, coffee? I don't think any of this is ready. I'm sorry, you learned how to use Korean chopsticks first? Damn. I mean, are they different than, this is gonna be stupidly dumb coming from me. Are they different than Japanese chopsticks? I know Japanese chopsticks are wooden and Korean ones are metal. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, because they brought that up, because one of their lessons talks about, my dad is coming from Japan. I can't wait to get his present. I can't wait for his present or whatever. And the present that the dad gets the girl is a pair of Japanese chopsticks. And then one class brought up about how, like, oh, we're in winter! We're winter, guys! We hit winter! I have difficulty with the metal ones. I'm pretty good with them now. But yeah, the kids brought it up, and so did the teacher in that class, about how Japanese ones are wooden and the ones here are metal. Waiting for Queen to show up, so eventually I can wish Queen a happy birthday. I miss some old school lunches. They were scratch made every day, and those ladies knew how to cook. Yeah, the ladies at our cafeteria know how to cook pretty good. They're actually really nice. And I make sure to thank them every time I get food off. Like, whoever's giving me food. Whoever's giving me food gets thanked. I appreciate what... Oh, God. Alright, well, we're gonna have... Enjoy blind. Alright, how much food do we have? 669 pieces. I think we're okay. But, we can also work on slowly buying food from the store, too. Just to top up. I'm sorry. Alright, well, this egg's going to the wife, because I can't get at the egg box. But yeah, I learned my first time using chopsticks was the Korean ones, because we didn't really have very many Asian restaurants to eat at my province, so I didn't learn how to use chopsticks beforehand, which my friend made fun of me for. She's like, you went to Korea, and you did not know how to use chopsticks. I don't know why I remembered this music being different. Alright, so every day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we have 9 chickens. Oh shit, I'm only feeding for 8. My bad, chickies. Oh my god. Move! You too! I like the one that's near the feed box, it's just kind of rotating. Go join your friends down there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if anything grows in winter. Guess we can go take a look. Don't think anything does. Herbs? I was looking through your Twitch and saw you, and I absolutely love your PNG. Oh, thank you! Hello! Welcome on in. I'm glad you like it. Everyone seems to really enjoy this PNG for the classic stuff. I have a live 2D model, but when we play the retro games like this, how can I not use the retro PNG? But welcome on in. God, there's 28 of you here. Y'all really love this farming game, don't you? Ah, no. How'd I miss? I was right on the line. So it's Sunday today. Tomorrow, when we go to town, we'll buy the feed for them because I want to see where it goes. Second P2D. Yes, actually, I've thought about getting a Fields of Mystery one that's like actually styled like it. But I also thought I could probably draw my own because I do pixel work too. I didn't draw this, to clarify. I didn't draw this one, but I do pixel stuff too. So. Oh. Wow. What? A calf. Alright, I'll name it. What you name the horse? screenshot that, send that to Shibu. Congratulations, you're the horse. I only have 4 letters to work with. In case you're wondering, Shibu is my bestie. So I just told her, hey look, I'm gonna be able to write you. Anyways. So now we have a horse. Can I brush you? I don't know if it counts. I just woke up and no one I follow is streaming, so I'm just looking for people to watch. Aw, well, welcome on in. Welcome to the Void. Welcome to the old folks' home. Home of ancient people. I don't think anything grows in winter. I think we are SOL in winter. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna go in the cave and get the... There's a herb in here. Let's go in here. There, we'll just grab this. This is like the perfect thing to have in a background as I work. Everyone tells me that. I appreciate it. Friday night chill night. That's what this is. This is chill night. I'm working on this game. You guys are chilling. Put me on lurk, whatever. I don't mind. I'm a very lurk-friendly stream. Also, Chart, unable to sleep and it's almost 8 a.m. here. What? Chart, go to bed. I just saw that, Chart. I will come over and slap you. Go to bed. I don't think we have time. Sadly, do get another one. The shitty thing about winter is I basically get to do nothing. Run around in circles. Because there's nothing to do. I guess I could work on clearing my farm. Alright! Enjoy work, Dylan. Hopefully the day goes smooth for you and you have no issues. Stream goes smooth. I hope your day goes smoothly, as well as my stream. I have coffee, I have food. The downside of I can't cut that while it's covered in snow. Alright, well we'll just break all the rocks then. I had the Breath of Fire 3 stream running while I was sick this week. I held Breath of Fire 3, my love. My love of my life. I love Breath of Fire 3. It's hard to lurk your streams. What do you mean it's hard? Because you want to interact? Okay, we're still making like 1,000 a day. That's not too bad. We'll just work on... No, I feel you on that. I'll be straight up honest. Breath of Fire 3 is one of my favorite games. Like, top 5. Until I played it on stream, I actually never finished it. Because I got to just after the desert, and I just never got around to finishing it. So, like, one of my top 5 favorite games, I never actually finished. I'm horrible, I'm sorry. I think it's just because the desert took so much out of me back in the day to get through, because I didn't have a guide. And I was just like, I hate it. And I just kind of got burnt out and stopped playing. What was that? Alright, enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. We do classics. We play classical JRPGs on the weekend. If you're interested in classical JRPGs, we're working through Rogue Galaxy. And I'm also a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer streamer. Let's look around the ranch. There'll be fences. There'll be trouble if the fences are broken. Something sounded like it exploded last night. Or rumbled. Oh, hi. I was scared by the earthquake this morning. Come up to the mountain after checking out the ranch. And knocking ice out of the water tanks. winter on the ranch was for repairing machinery and knocking away. Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly, because it is an older farming sim, there's no crops in winter because they just did not exist back then. Generally, in this game, this particular one, Harvest Moon for the SNES, you wanted to make sure you had animals by now. So we are doing pretty good. I have 5 cows and a almost coop full of chickens. So we did pretty good. All right. Well, the baby chicken doesn't count as the baby chicken isn't a roadblock, so we'll just go down that way. The music's also really... No, this game's okay. It's chill. This game is great because I can talk to you guys. We can just have a conversation, talk about life, and I can still focus on the game too. There's not too much to there's not too much to screw up in this game. But because I'm playing this game, I've got like the itch to play a bunch of other Super Nintendo games. It's funny, I didn't own a Super Nintendo growing up, but I remember playing so many games on it. Because I either would rent it or I'd borrow with friends. Alright, I think I got all the nuggets. Yes, I did. Alright, 9 chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, there's 9 of them. Technically 10, but the little one doesn't take food. Oh, I remember the concept of renting a console from the... Yep. I'm old enough that I remember renting we didn't have to rent a VHS, but I remember that you could rent VCRs. And you'd rent consoles. But I had a friend that also would be nice and loan their Super Nintendo to me too. Since we had a Sega Genesis. Do I have... No, I don't. Because like, I remember this game, I remember playing Evo and Utopia and a few others. Ooh, Super Famicom. And load up in candy at the rental stores. Or get free popcorn, depending on what rental store you went to. Yep. I do miss the whole, like, going to the rental store and picking out a game for the weekend or a movie. Like old 90s and 2000s and stuff that you just used to do that's just, it's not a thing anymore. Kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, being the generation I was born into and the age I am and like everything I've seen, and I'm sure Justin, you can agree with me on this because you're obviously a year older than me, but it sucks a lot of the stuff that we used to do that is just no longer a thing anymore. My Blockbuster didn't know that it's doing hentai and anime so young. Cynthia got some sus tapes and DVD cases occasionally. Oh no! Oop. I know this is gonna sound silly because I know they still exist, but going to the mall to hang out. I know malls are still a thing, but they aren't the same vibe that they used to be in the 90s. Good luck and win. Thank you, Bray Cats. That's wild. Alright, what's going on up here? Oh, the rock's gone. Oh, we can get in here now. Don't throw things in the spring. Well, I can't because it's frozen. What a beautiful flower. Oh, we have to go there. Hold on, we gotta go to our axe. We can break one of these logs and there's a hole in it. What do you do at malls back? Well, malls had like arcades and more stores to hang out in, and like food courts. At least the malls that were in my area of the world, my little province. Malls were more inviting to allowing young people to hang out with in them because there was just more stuff to do. Vibe. Malls just feel a lot more sterilized now. Ooh, I mean, we could play those. There it is. Hot Topic. We had a full-size carousel in ours. Will it let me? Even though it's frozen? Hi. How do you do? On the gods of spring. Did you expect me to come out? By the way, I have a question. Is this gold axe the one you dropped? I'm supposed to say no, right? And then she's like, I like you for your honesty. Alright, yeah, I'm supposed to say no. Oh yes, I found an honest person. I'm giving you this gold axe. No, you don't have to thank me. I'm so happy to meet someone honest like you. Bye now. Keep up with your work. Ah! Sorry, cat! I didn't mean to bop you in the nose with my elbow. Yay! Imagine the 90s, hot dog in hand, loud colors, not a phone in sight, just people. And that's the other thing. There's no phones everywhere. I mean, I'm guilty as charged. I am on my phone a lot. I am guilty as charged. I was a very active kid when I was younger. I went outside a lot, and we played games a lot. I was a very lucky kid. I lived in a neighborhood, a very nice one, with, it was more, instead of having, like, singular houses, it was, duplexes and, row houses and stuff, so there was a lot of kids. And, like, a lot of the places had attached backyards, so, like, 4 or 5 duplexes would share a backyard. So all the kids kind of got along with each other, which meant that all the kids played games together. And meant we had a lot of people for like games like hide and go seek or tag. Although the favorite one we enjoyed playing was Cops and Robbers. I don't know if it's got a more appropriate name now, but back then we called it Cops and Robbers. There was basically 2 teams. One team was cops, one team was robbers. Robbers would hide, cops would go and find them, and then there was a spot you designated as base, and if you got caught as a robber, you would go to the base and sit there, and then you could, if you were the robbers, you could go to the base while the cops, and try and sneak in, and try and free your teammates by touching, like, usually it was a light pole, like a power pole. So if you touch the power pole, if the cop doesn't stop you before you touch the power pole, you can free your teammates. It's a very common thing we played all the time. you're a millennial like me. Oh, I am I'm a 100% millennial. I am 100% millennial. But our neighborhood was the way it was designed, we could easily play games like outside like that. How do I describe it? There was a rectangular area of streets. So there was the main street, the main road of my city. And then coming off the main road would be the road that leads into my neighborhood. And it came up, and then it went right, and then it went back down to meet the main street. So we had a rectangular area that we always could deem as like the area to play in. Out of bounds was crossing the street. So it worked out perfectly for playing hide and go seek and tag and cops and robbers and anything like that. Actually, I could kind of show you. Hold on. I don't mind showing you because I don't care if I dox it because I don't live there anymore. Wrong one. That was just Shibu's DMs. Not like you saw anything. Alright, here. Oop, there you go. So, right here. I'm assuming that's a walking path. Yeah, it is, okay. So, when I was a kid, I lived in this area right here. See how it's like a nice rectangle? I lived right here. But we would play in this area right here. Because it was a very nice area to play. We had big-ass field of grass right here. And then there's grass right there. Wow, these trees are so big. When I lived here, this tree was tiny. Although that's sad to see that tree is gone. But yeah, we play here, and big area of field here, and this area right here was another field, and there's another giant field of grass right here. So we would play within this area of street. Because it fit perfectly. This would be the boundary for whatever game of tag we were playing. Hello, that witch Yuki! But yeah, look! This is where I used to live in this area of my province. Very beautiful place. So this is actually military housing. It was decommissioned. Oh my god, this street has seen better days. Yeah, there's oh wow, the 2 trees are gone. Wow, that's sad. So, we used to live here. And there used to be 2 giant trees right here. There we go. Wow, the difference. So, there used to be 4 trees, as you can see. But if I move slightly to the left, they're gone. Holy shit, this is 2024? When did they leave? 2013. Wow. 10-year difference. House changed color too in those 10 years. That's so sad. Actually, brown house. It's that one spot! It's actually, okay, it's just that one spot. 2024. 2013. 2024. It's just this one little teeny tiny spot right there. Watch this tree grow in real time. Oh, yeah, there's another tree right there. Not gonna lie, Hillcrest is looking kinda dumpy. What's going on here, Hillcrest? How's Harvest Moon game going for you? Great, sorry, it's underneath everything, my bad. We were talking about playing games as kids and stuff. Actually, hold on. Wow, there's no trees there anymore. I'm guessing this is probably the result of Fiona, when Fiona came through the province and obliterated a bunch of stuff. No, this is a super old neighborhood where I lived in Canada. I know doxing is kind of bad, but I don't live here anymore, and I haven't lived there in 20 years, so it doesn't matter. Also, this area right here. So funny, we called this the horseshoe. Because if you look at it, it looks like a horseshoe. Kind of. And this was a very popular place for kids to also play. They would play baseball here and stuff right there. I know it's not very big, but... But yeah, anyways. There, that's my history. But you know, Harvest Moon's going pretty good. We're in winter, as you can tell. Also, hi, Lex! Back in my day, this tree was just a twig. To be fair, it was. Dropkick them for coffee money? You know, it's funny you say that. I wasn't a bully, but I did get hit in the back of the head with a snow shovel one year. My house of 20 years ago doesn't exist anymore, so I get it. Thankfully, both of my houses still exist. My old house, like, with my parents, and then the house that we lived in up until a certain point. But yes, welcome in, and thank you for the follow, that witch Yuki. Welcome to the Void, the old folks' home. We're working on our playthrough of Harvest Moon. It's Friday night chillin'. We talk and have fun, and we just carry on conversations. All of us are pretty much ancient in here, so we're just reminiscing on renting Super Nintendos and videos and all that fun stuff. This is the first Harvest Moon game we do? Yes! Our head energy is a millennial thing? I took it back to the face, not to fight. I don't know! It was a very naughty girl that lived in the neighborhood that I don't know what resulted in her hitting me in the head. Like, it wasn't like a full-on, like, whack. But I did end up crying. Is that why people call me a millennial? Because I very visibly hear you? Hello, Terex! Oh, let me scroll back, sorry. Hold on. I think you're supposed to know. Going to Yankee Candle, smelling everything. I have Yankee Candles. I should probably put one on. You're a millennial like me. 16, yeah. Wasn't there a Canadian cartoon set at a mall, 17 or something, that was like a last hurrah of mall culture? Spending a paycheck at Godiva. Thank you for remembering me. Man, that show was something. Remember Tooies and the arcade? Man, I miss arcades. Listening up at Spencer's in Florida with the counter girls until the streetlights came on. Yes, that's it. Yes, that was your curfew. Streetlights. Back in my day, the street was just a twig. Time waits for no one. Record this for posterity. Shini's trip down literal memory lane. I was super lucky as a kid. Just 5-minute walk from community college that allowed us to play on their tennis courts, basketball courts, and soccer fields. Can you show us a spot where you built? Well, I mean, we also had a. I should probably here. Hold on, we're gonna do one more. I should probably clarify that I'm not sure if it's still there, but down this pathway, there is a park right there. At least when I was a kid, that had like swings and slides and stuff to play on. And then, if you really did want to go to the park, it probably sucks balls now, but in there, when I was a kid, it looks kind of crappy now. Does anyone remember, like, these kind... Oh, God. Hopefully I don't get an AI image in here, but does anyone remember these kind of parks when you were a kid? The old wooden parks? Yes, yeah. So, originally, this park used to be like that. Wooden park, beams. It actually had a... It used to have, kind of like this, it used to have a a zip line that you can ride on too. Like, this would be the closest. That would be like... I wish I could show pictures of it. But yeah, this park used to be all like wooden stuff. I'm actually noticing they don't even have the... Well, they kind of have a tennis field. But yeah, that park was there. But this was a place you could go to, and... When I was a kid, back in the day, there was also kind of like an area over here to play in. Because this school right here, the Athena Consolidated School, used to be here, so you could go play there too. Like, this used to be a big field right here for the school, so you could hang out there. Is Holland College? Hold on. Is it gone? Did they finally... Oh, they are tearing it down. Sorry if you're coming in to watch Harvest Moon. We're kind of... This is what Friday nights are about. Reminiscing and talking and chatting. This is... If you're new here or I don't know, this is my city in Canada. I'm not in Canada, so I don't care if I dox myself because I'm not there. Hello, Narul! But yes, my city's kind of small, as you can see. But yes, wooden parks were the shit back in the day. Now the parks are crap. Splinter Makers, yes, I miss them. No, I remember the slides that burned your ass off. Yep, I remember those. Oh my god, yes, so many memories. My elementary school had one, such a great time. I remember them, old Splinty, we call them, after a few too many runarounds. They made them so lame now, poor kids, nothing fun. Splinter Farms. Hello, Augusta. Also, let me see, a millennial trial, alright, being a millennial. Who here has done the walk across the handbars or the monkey bars? Not with your hands, but walk across the top of them. Slip and beam yourself in the face off a bar. Raise your hand if you've been victimized by doing that. Never fell. What? How about tire swings to the head? That counts too. And your shins. Nope, I was too scared. Like, even my school, my first school I went to, Parkside Elementary, even then, I'm pretty certain their playground looks nothing like what I remember. And that playground was actually really cool back in the day. I'm very lucky. My city, my hometown city, is very beautiful. It's got a lot of amazing things to it. Never slipped and hit my face, but I was always on top of them. No, I was terrified of heights as a kid. I was a runt at the time. Here, let me... My city is very lucky. Not a lot of cities can really boast about this, but we have a... In the middle of the city, we have a huge baseball park. So there's, so this area right here, 1, 2, 3, there's 3 baseball parks. There's 3 baseball fields, back to back to back. Who you dating in game? I'm married to Anne. So this is a very nice place in my city. There's 3 baseball fields and then like a tiny one for the little tykes and stuff, and it's got a walking track all around the main baseball field. I don't know if it'll let me in there. Nah, it won't. But ever since I was a kid, these have existed. It's 3 really nice baseball fields with huge grandstands and everything, and the grandstands are actually kind of connected. Like this one and the field that you can't see. So, here's the... Hold on. I don't think it's gonna let me. It's a U-turn. They don't connect anymore. But there's the 3rd one. And then also there's squash courts and basketball courts and tennis courts. Get me off the roundabout! And a beautiful park to stay in. And a soccer... Hold on. And a soccer field. Like, it's a very beautiful section in my city. So that's all this area right here. It's a giant... It's basically a giant field with a whole bunch of fields to play on. Baseball, soccer, walking track, tennis. And... that's not just one. We have two. Over here is another area. I know there's horses and stuff here. But over here... Let me find my way. So this is called the Dome. I don't know what's in it, but it is a recreational place to play games. And then they have a skateboard park. And more soccer fields and football fields over here to play with. And then they've done a lot in the past 20 years to really... Oh yeah, also our giant, one of our solar panel fields. It does. And then in this area right here is our hockey rinks and our pools and our bowling alleys and stuff like that. So my city, I know a lot of people shit on my city a lot if you're from there, but they've done a very good job in trying to incentivize people to go and hang out in places. Like one giant park here, and then like a whole bunch of fields to play on over here. There should be another giant park right here. Yeah, so there, I mean, it's not really that big, but another park. This, when it gets turned on, it's a splash pad. You got all this finished half pipe. Yeah, no, the skate park was funded half between the city and... Let me see if I can find it. Where are you? So, it used to be here, but there used to be a place called Generation XX. This place. Was there a public fishing? Sadly, no. But this place has been a thing since I was a kid. It's a youth community group where parents could send their kids, and they did a lot of stuff, and they helped fund the skate park. Fundraising between this group and the city is what helped build that skate park, because the skate park used to be in the building that they owned, which was this one. The skate park used to be in here. And then because they wanted a place for kids to have fun, they built that skate park. Actually, now I'm curious. Is it still there? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it's probably old. There used to be a graffiti board right here that you were legally allowed to paint graffiti on. It was like a big piece of plywood, kind of like a banner that you put on a street. And you were legally allowed to go to this banner. They had a few of these set up around the city. It gave people a place to go and do their graffiti art in hopes that it would deter people from tagging buildings and stuff. And you get some of the most nicest art on this board. It was awesome, but it's gone now. Sucks. Anyways. I love my city, as you can tell. I miss it. I'm very nostalgic. My city is the same. Well-maintained parks and pools all over. Was there... But yeah, there is no public fishing. But in the winter, there's ice fishing. Because my city is right against the water. So in the wintertime... Oh! Thank you for the follow on the TikTok side. Welcome to the void. But in the winter, this all freezes over, and they do smelt fishing out of the water. So does that count, I guess? At the end of the day, I do love my city. I miss it. I'm homesick. Pike. Smelts. Holy shit, what are they reflecting off of? By the way, if you ever want to go taking a walking tour of anyone's city, just freaking use Google Maps. It's actually really fun. Alright, we'll continue onward. Sorry, I get sidetracked easy. Alright, I guess we're done. We'll just, hang. We're just gonna hang out on our farm, because there's only 3 hours left and we'll make it. Good eating, but not fighting. Yeah, there's a lot of parks. My city has definitely, over the years, really tried to keep parks maintained and stuff. When I do go back to Canada, I will go back to my city, my home city, and I'll go live with my mom and my grandmother. Which unfortunately is outside the city, but that's why I don't mind showing you where I lived, because it's not where I would go back to living. But anyways. Yes, I'm very much a millennial. God, I miss arcades. Like the old school arcades that actually were kind of worth it and not 300 tickets for a balloon arcade. Aw, thank you! Well, considering I have a coffee, and I'm kind of sitting on a pillow, I have a blanket on my chair. But yes, welcome. I am very old. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void, or the old folks' home, as we have dubbed it, because it's the home of people that are of age. Decently of age. It's Friday night chill night. We are doing, it's Friday night farming night, but it's chill and just, we talk about whatever subjects we bring up. We relax, bring a coffee. If you're at work, put me on in background and just relax. We are playing through Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. This is from the mid-1990s. I believe it was 97, the release day for us. Actually, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Harvest Moon, when did you come out? Harvest Moon! Harvest Moon for the SNES came out in 97. I was right. I grew up with the Sega Master System. Oh, just people of age. I just mean like we're like ancient. Sorry. I probably phrased that horribly. The majority of people here seem to be like dinosaurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there 9 here? There is. Damn, this game is older than me. Did I just give that chicken? Get out of the way. I think I just threw that. Oh, I'm throwing them in the wrong area. Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention. Oh well, money got by. It looks like a nice place. Maybe I wouldn't have been a deviant kid there. I mean, you still were. The nickname for my city was Scummerside. Average age of Twitch users 32 to 37. Put it this way, I am a millennial. There's several millennials here, and the generation that was after the millennials. But that's why I got nicknamed the old folks home. To the elderly hold with you. We play a lot of old games here. Oh, hey, look, I got another big cow. Alright, I might have to go buy a new one. Well, on that note, my grandmother used to love this game. It was one of her favorites, along with SimCity! For the SNES! Oh my god! I remember that! I remember SimCities for the SNES. She was in her mid-70s when she joined them the most. These games are fun. They're very relaxing. They're from a simpler time. I am technically millennial, which is It's weird to me since I was never told that growing up. Boomer here. But you're a good boomer. Lex, I'm in the late 90s. Am I also a millennial? I mean, if you want to be, you can. I hope I spelled this right. Yes, because you were playing Minecraft. I am very much a millennial. I am a much older person, but I also enjoy a wide variety of games. And I want... Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Bessie! I forgot that I had that on me. You didn't see that! I did not... I didn't just take a... I didn't just chop my cow with an axe! You didn't see that! I am so sorry, Bessie. Wait, hold on, can I plant this up in the... Alright, we have to take care of that. I talk too much? It's absolutely fine. Thank you. No worries, no worries. I think we dubbed tweeners between millennials and Zs. I always weird to me to hear someone born in 2000 say they're like 24, 25, and I'm like, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Right? I know, right? What game just recently... Oh, no. Animes. Oh my god, so there's an anime, Twitch anime page, Twitter anime page that was releasing, like, it's been X number of years since this anime and that anime, and, like, the ones coming by were, like, Special A and, like, Orin High School Host Club and a few others. Like, it's been, like, 25 years since the anime. I'm like, huh? What? How many years? I did just try and make steak in the barn. Or 15 years. Hold on. When did Our in High School Host Club come out? 2006. All right, so it's been like it's been like 19 years. It's almost been 20 years since Our in High School Host Club was released. And we still don't have a second season. Where's the ending? Does that lower cow's affection? I believe it does. I believe chopping my cow does make it unhappy with me, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, I need to quickly Google, Sorry, I'm muting my thing. I'm trying to find out what I did with a seed. Alright, Saturday or Sunday? What day is it? Wednesday? Never mind. Alright, that can sit there. No worries. Enjoy your time at work. I hope you have an amazing day. May your day be better than my day at work. No, that's not... No, it's not the mean stock. This one is, Power Berry. This one is, you plant it and, plant opens up and a fairy appears and you get a power berry. I work with someone who made reality hit by saying people born in 2006 are allowed to make adult movies. Oh my god! That is true. That is very much true. I watched those on bootleg CD. I downloaded them from, I think, Anime Suki. Anime Suki was a thing back then still. Enemitsuki, and then eventually you migrate over to Nya, and whatever whatever last domain name they had at the time was, since they went through like 20 of them. What do you do to that counter? Absolutely nothing. Funny how the best shoujo is all about making fun of shoujo's tropes, Aura and Ozaki. Farming games do be relaxing, even though I would say I enjoy them even more in multiplayer, which is why I enjoyed Stardew. Stardew multiplayer was fun. This one's just more chill because I get to relax and talk to everyone. That's a name break. Retirement is great, by the way. From what my mom says, yes, but my mom's been retired for like majority of my life. Hopefully it's not too late. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to buy... I think it's too late. I'm supposed to buy grass from town. Oh no, we made it! I don't know if I have to brush this thing or not. It doesn't seem to react, so I assume no. But yes, so in case everyone's wondering, I married Anne. We married her really quickly. It was a toss-up between Anne, Ellie, and Eve, but I like Anne's design in this game, and I like what she is, which is the inventor. Then for a while, she kind of switches over to this weird tomboy, which I don't generally like, even though I actually am a fan of tomboys. Darling, please take care of yourself. So, okay. Okay, we should be fine for eggs. I think make sure all of them go in the friggin' thing this time. How's it going, Shini? Hello, Matthew. It's going pretty good. Welcome in. Friday night chill time. I had a lot of fun making the thumbnail. I went through a few different iterations for it. But yes. Later, guys. Later. Hope the vet does. I hope so too. I just want him to confirm that my cat's booty is fine. That's all I need to know. And obviously start updating his shots. Also extra. I will. I'm sorry. Let me send you a picture of yesterday so you at least know what I did yesterday. I think I have it on here. I want all of that. I'm sorry, dead man. Did I take a picture of yesterday's track and field? I did like 9,000 steps yesterday. But I will, I'll exercise after stream. Hello, Adeline. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the both of you. I'm gonna close some stuff here in the background because I have like 2 tabs for Opera open right now. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll take this egg to our wife. Yeah, I'm really glad to be able to play these old games. Nostalgia. Nostalgia, it's right in the fields. Hello, there you go. Alright, it is currently Thursday. Let's go buy... I want to go buy some feed, so I want to see what it does. I haven't been in town in like days. You're always running around, aren't you? You look fine, even if it's cold outside. My god, that is hard to read. I want this one. That's feed for cows, 12 feedings per bag, but you better feed them fodder as much as possible. It's 1,000 gold. Alright, so cow feed. Alright, 12 cow feeds is 1,000. And 300 for the chickens. Okay. I just wanted to see how much it would cost. I'm pretty certain I can do. Actually, we're about to buy a cow too. I'm pretty certain I have enough feed to last me the winter. Right, a cow. Assuming he lets me. Okay, alright. I'm pretty certain we have the axe still on us. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go get a herb. So, the goals for this game, if you'd ever seen this one before, it ends after summer, year 3. I set my own personal goals, which was get married, so we're done that. Have a kid. We won't be able to have 2 kids because I did not get her, I did not make her love me fast enough, so we can only have 1 kid. Have all 12 cows. Have all 12 chickens. Clear the entire farm. And I want to also have like 100,000 gold by the time I finish. Oh, and all 10 power berries, but we're very 12, 10, all the power berries, but we're very close to getting that. I also want to try and hit all the secrets, and we're pretty much on track for that too. So we're kind of 100% in the game, but it's not a hard 100% to do if you just play the game. Time to slide in. Hey, I put the cow in the pen. All right, so the last cow was named Schmidt. So this one's gonna be Queen. I guess Keen? When? Yeah, sure. Queen! I only have 4 letters to work with, leave me be. Okay, let's go give Queen some food. So alright, so there's the cow feed. So $1,000 every 2 days if I need more food, at the rate I'm going right now. The only reason I bought a new cow is because 1 cow grew up the other day, and I'm trying to keep it on a rotation of cows. I would just breed cows, but it costs the same money regardless of which direction I go. Because the trick is you're supposed to get the pregnancy thing, and then you're supposed to also get animal medicine. You're supposed to get the cow pregnant, and then you give them animal medicine, and in 3 days' time they give birth instead of like a month later. Because it puts your cow at a commission for like a month of making milk, so there's no real benefit to it that I know of. Maybe the kids are more happy when they are born that way? I don't know. But considering my only money right now is the cows and the chickens and the occasional herb I bring. Although I have to admit, we will have to get 1 cow pregnant because I think it's probably like the most adorable animation ever. It's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory blueberry scene, only it's a cow. The cow is just a rolling ball. It's just faster. It is faster, but it's... To be fair, I could do that. Next cow would do. We'll get Bessie pregnant, and Bessie can have a baby. I've just been naming the cows after mods. This is Schmidt. This is Rose. This is Latrina. And this is Queen. Alright, there. Alright, let's get the axe. I think it just turned. Sometimes you just cure their pregnancy with medicine. Yeah. Oh, so it's not guaranteed. Okay. We'll just put that there. We're gonna wait then, because there's no point in going back up. I won't make it up to the mountain and back in time. And you can't talk to the horse, so... it means I can't lose the horse. Alright, bedtime. Oh, it's guaranteed, just commenting how stupid it is that you go 1 day pregnancy or months based off if you use the medicine. Okay. She's pregante! She's pregnant! Our wife is preggers! Pregnant! We're gonna have a baby! No, my first child. Preg champ! Unfortunately, I'm only gonna have one baby. One kid for this playthrough. Oh. Not gonna lie, I hate the chicken coop with a burning passion. There's so many chickens! Nice to see how Shini reacts to the news. She's pregnant! Not making eggs with the girlfriend anymore. To be fair, yeah, I don't have to give her any more eggs. I hit the goal, which was 7. Get out of the Sorry. Tried to mute, was on the wrong tab on my stream element. Not gonna lie, I prefer doing this with the chicken feed because I don't have to keep running back and getting chicken feed, but $300, it's a bit pricey. Oh my god, this brings back memories. Hello, Nuka! Also chickens! Yes, chickens! Chimkins! Movable chicken nuggets! However, the chickens in this game won't attack me, even if I hit them with a hammer by accident. What do we got? Milker, brush. Imagine we had all, like, dinosaurs. We could have real I mean, you can have dinosaurs in Stardew. That is true. Grab this. We're just gonna cheese it. Such an easier way to feed. However, we also don't put the cows outside because I can't be arsed to. It's too much of a pain. Alright, just milk. Yeah, most of my day is just spent me taking care of the animals at this point. We could make Bessie preggies. Oh, hey! That's a large milk! Bessie's large milk! Yay! Chicken coop are the stinkiest place in the farm unless you have a pigsty. Yes, welcome on in, Nuka. Welcome to Friday Farming. Basically, it's a chill stream where we all relax and talk about anything. Within my rules. Within reason. I remember how often I washed hay because I wasn't lined up. I wasted hay because I wasn't lined properly. Oh, I've done that. I hate it. My poor mood juice dispensers. Or earlier I was accidentally throwing my eggs into the feeder dispenser. I'm like, wait a second, that's not the box. Hello, Daryl. 596. We're actually doing pretty good for feed. We are 6 days in and we have like 600 things of feed left. Milk, that's a good name for them. Milk puppies. Milk puppies and butt nuggets from the chicken nugget factory. Alright, we're only missing one thing, which is the hammer. And that's gonna be the carpenters asking to borrow it someday. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to throw that. Not my dumb kid ass eating the mushrooms raw, Autumn. But did you eat the poison one? We could get another... I think we could probably safely take another cow. Let me do the math real quick, because Deadman's not here. Alright, 596 I think I saw. We have 10 cows, so we have 16 total animals. 596 divided by 16 will last me 37 days. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go get it. The red one with the white, don't know the English name. Oh, they're just called poison mushrooms in this game. So you ate the deadly ones. Good job. Forbidden mushrooms. Forbidden floor fungus. Alright. Chat, you deserve to see a pregnant cow, so... Girl, I like your avatar design, not gonna lie. Everyone does. I bust this out for the classic JRPGs and anything that's pixel related. I have a live 2D, and I have 3D models, but if it's a pixel game, I have to bring out the pixel model. Pregnant. Gregante. Oh, I gotta go pick it out of the friggin'... I gotta pick it out of the tool shed, hold on. I also have a second model for this, there you go. We actually have, I have 2 outfits for this model. There they are. We need this one, and this one. Well, since it's Casual Friday, we wear the casual outfit today. And if you're wondering what I'm holding, it's a coffee. I'm just hidden off screen a little bit. Alright. Hello, Bessie. We want to get you. Gregidant. And then... There, alright. She's Gregidant, and she'll have it in 3 days. Pomegranate. Yeah. Alright, now we wait. Because you can't go to bed too early, because your wife won't like you. Can't go to bed too late, because your wife won't like you. And yeah, unfortunately, winter in Harvest Moon, the original, is kind of bland. I think I've broken fences because she keeps talking about it. Okay, I can go up to the mountains with the seed. Alright, perfect. We'll do that today. Oh, is this the event for the hammer? Excuse me, but can I borrow your hammer? Yes, this is the hammer event.
In Germany, we sometimes call pony half a moped, which translates to moped. That's funny. I like that. Thank you. I'll put it more power when I return it. We had a lesson, one of the lessons I taught the kids, grade 3. We talked about the island off the coast of Korea called Dokdo. And the lesson talks about going bird watching on the island. And so I can take them on a walking tour of this island using Naver Maps. It's basically Korea's version of Google. And the birds on the island are seagulls, which to me isn't really much for bird watching because seagulls are everywhere. But I have to stop myself from calling them what I call them back home. Because where I'm from, a common name for them are called shithawks. Because they friggin' shit everywhere. Because they live in the McDonald's parking lots and the parking lots around the mall. Because people feed them fries and there's seagull shit everywhere. Oh no, you okay, Schmidt? No, might as well use the last two of this, I guess. Actually, we'll leave it there because I want to get rid of my tools. Appropriate name. But I can't tell the students that though, because I have to call them seagulls. I'm like, they're called seagulls. I'm like, gull is a type of bird. Technically, they live near the sea, blah, 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 blah. And all I'm thinking about is how they don't live near the sea where I live. They live in the friggin' McDonald's parking lot, porking out in french fries. And pooping everywhere. We call the ibis a bin chicken. There's a seagull epidemic in the German harbors, like the frickin' Dictation striker jets are so fast we can't even fight them off. It just happens that your fish bun or fries are gone. That's funny. I like that. Good evening, Niffy! Aw, no Headmaster's Tonight though, I'm a farmer. Yes, it's the peeper stock. Like the optometrist? Also, there you go, guys, there's the cow. Look at her feet can't even touch the ground! I gotta wait for her to go that way. Hold on. There she is. Alright, watch. Bro's a balloon? That's foul. That's 1 pound cow. I remember it from when I played this game that the cows get very round when you get them pregnant. But how you doing, Nimpy? What a unit. Yeah, she's I like the struggling, like the scrunchy face and the lines of her trying to touch the ground. I'm good, how are you? We packing for... You're also moving? I have another viewer, Deadman, who's moving this week. Is it a far move, or is it in the same city? If you don't mind me asking. One town over? Okay, okay. 10 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. Kinda sad though, with the cow I got Pregante is the one that gave me the large milk, but whatever. At least you can tell your cows apart. When I played this, I named each cow some variation of moo. Yeah, no, they're all named different names. The one that's Roly-Poly Oly, that's Bessie. This one's Luna. This one's Rose. This one's Loot. This one is Schmidt. And this one's Queen. So all my cows have a different name. I tend to name, if I'm playing a farming game, I tend to name my animals after my mods. Shini, have you ever played Rune Factory? I have. Although, to be fair, I only played 1 and 3? Or is it 4? 1 and 4. I think 4 is the one with the Wind Dragon. I haven't played 5 because I've kind of heard so-so things about it. But the new one coming out, I want to play that one. That one looks interesting. 5 was bad, that's what I've heard. Which sucked because it and Harvestella came out at like the exact same time, and they were both bad. It's like, which would be the worst game, Harvestella or Rune Factory 5? They had a competition, and they both lost. Hold on, I need to, don't mind me, I just don't know where to plant this. I'm guessing right here? There it is. Oh! Thank you for letting it bloom. No one has ever planted it before. I'm so happy. I want to give something good to you. Both the flower and I will disappear soon, but I will always pray for you to be happy. Oh, we killed her. Can I have the flower too? 4 is Venti. Yes, I liked 4. 4 was good. I know people might have mixed likes for 4, but I liked number 4. 2 was the odd one in the... Was it 3? 3 was the odd one, right? Where you played as, like, both... You played as both selectable genders, and then you only got to pick at the end which one you wanted to play as. I've never seen Harvestella and play the demo and something and be like, geez, how is this bad? Be careful with LASIK, please. I've heard good things, and I've heard people who have spent their entire life being sore in the eyeballs from LASIK. I thought, wow, this had some potential. It didn't. Actually, didn't they both also come out around the same time or shortly after Pioneers of Olive Town? Or at least Pioneers of Olive Town for PC. My hammer's gone. I feel like I missed something, but I guess it would have been the large milk. Oh yeah, I wasn't Pioneers hated because of the art style change. I'm not sure if it was so much the art style change or just the gameplay loop was boring as shit. I hate it. So my nickname for it is Prisoners of Olive Town. Because it was just boring. Oh, it's a crappy out? Oh, it is. Because, like, the townsfolk were bland. The town was bland. You really only had 2 places to go. You had your farm and the town. There was, like, no in-between. Yeah, your farm was huge, but it was still bland. And then... everything. Makers was everything. There was makers for everything. And it sucked. And also, if you were like me, who got it on the Switch originally, the shit lagged to hell and back. Because you had to have makers to make things to progress with whatever you needed done. But you had to have so many makers on your screen that eventually your game would lag. Like, it was just really bad. I actually did not enjoy any of the bachelors in the game, or the bachelorettes. I ended up waiting until the DLC came out so I could marry Neil from, like, several games prior. Because there was no bachelor that really went, yeah, I want to marry that thing. Not a single one. Because they're all bland. Nobody really, like, made me go, like, oh yeah, I like this person. Oh, my hammer's done. Well, all the gold tools are done. But no, Pioneers / Prisoners of Olive Town, bad. I loved our Rune Factory 4. It was peak farm. Rune Factory 4 was good. I liked it. I felt it was a very good blend of dungeons and farming. And story. And the characters, I enjoyed all the characters. I actually had a hard time in that one with picking someone because I don't care who I marry, boy or girl. I liked a lot of them. I liked a lot on both sides. I did end up going for... Crap, what's his name? The dwarf. Derek. Dylan. Daryl. But I was also thinking of marrying, I think his name's Silas, the horse. Doug? Thank you. I'm like, something D. I ended up marrying Doug. Because it actually is one of the harder ones to marry, because you can only marry him after a certain point in the game. But I had a save. I have 2 saves. One was Doug, and the other one I was working on Silas. Yeah, Doug's backstory, yeah. You have to go through it. Basically, you have to go through his backstory to even be allowed to date him because of his prominence in the main story. I never did get the remastered version. I should probably do that. Do I have both my tools on me? I do. Oh, wow! I should no longer... Well, you got to see her as a bloom for one day. Great! A calf was born. Okay, I'll name it. Alright, we have Queen, so I guess it's gonna be Freddy. Alright, time to butcher Freddy's name. F. R. D. Y. I don't have much letters to work with. Also, I think the baby moos actually start off a lot smaller than the moos you buy. Did you name a cow after your cat yet? Artie is the dog. Artie, yeah. So, my dog's name is Artie. All of my cows, because you can't name the chickens, the cows are being named after the mods. My horse got named after Shibu, my best friend. Imagine being a cat and your owner gave your name to a digital dog. He's fine. Trust me, he'll be fine. Tomorrow, however, when I take him to the vet, he won't be fine. Look, it's so tiny! Name your cow Artemus. I only have 4. I only have 4 spots to work with. Like names, you get 4 spaces. This game's very limited for names. That's why one of them's named Bessie. It's a tradition. Super Nintendo limitations. That milk is big, yeah. I've had Bessie for 2 months now. One, 2, 3, 4. There is 1 cow missing. No, wait, there's not. Alright, never mind, I got them all. And that could be true. It could be because it's 4 spaces for Japanese text, which would be kanji, so they'd have a lot more options to name their cows besides 4 letters. That milk is big. We should probably be getting a second big milk here shortly. I think Luna will be getting a big milk here soon. Yeah, unfortunately winter is the most boring season to play this game in. There's not much to do. It's just me taking care of my animals. So, that's why we're trying to talk. 4 kanji gives you a lot more than 4 letters. Yes. Alright, instead of going up to the hills, we'll take care of some of our field. Since we now have every gold tool, so it's much easier to take care of our stuff. So what is the speed running? I know people speed run this game. So what is the goal for speed running? Just try and get to a certain thing as fast as you can. Not that I want to speed run this game. I cannot get rid of the grass, unfortunately, since it's under the snow. It kind of counts as invulnerable. Okay. What's the starting speed run? How fast you can unlock Jojo Mart? Or change the community center to Jojo Mart? How fast you can marry? Okay, so then they'd probably be trying to marry Eve then. But yeah, this game is very, as you can tell, this game, I wouldn't say it's primitive, but it's very old. You can hold 2 items on you at a time. You have to switch your items a lot. Okay. Okay, well that's cool. I mean, there's obviously, if there's a game, there'll be a speedrun for it. Can't eat my little bun thing that I had in front of me. Give me a sec. I'm gonna sit here, eat my bun, and drink some coffee. And drink some coffee. Take a little bit of a break here. Let me pause for a moment since we've been going for 4 hours. Hello, Sage. I won't say anything, but I see a very OG member. I hope you're doing fine. It's been a while since I've seen you. Which is it, Shini? What do you mean, which is it? Bakes are for women's and cowards. Hello, Gina. Which is Shini. There. Well, say, I guess I'm pregnant. Oh, I like how he just looked. I like how he looked behind himself there. No. YouTube. YouTube has somebody that came in named Gina. But hello, Alexa. I did not call you Gina. Sorry. There's a Gina on the YouTube side. It's the Thanksgiving festival tomorrow. It's for all the husbands and fathers who are always working hard and women who bake cakes for them to show thanks. I suggest you come to the town if possible. Because girls give cakes to people they like. If you have time, I suggest you come to town. But my wife is right here. Shini spreading their wild oats against someone pregnant. So many chickens. Alright, well I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we're just gonna commit. In goes the last chicken egg. 12 chickens. We'll just put the last chicken egg in the spot. Alright, so just because I'll go over the plans again for the weekend. So, even though I do have obligations that I have to do tomorrow with regards to my cat and the vet, I made sure that the 2 main games of the weekend were not affected, which are the JRPGs. I am taking both, for my time zone, both my Saturday and Sunday nights off, but you still get a full day each day of JRPG streams. And by full day, I don't mean 4 or 5 hours. I mean, we're probably going to go 8 or 9 hours. I sound Gucci? Yeah, this chicken coop is starting to get laggy. I can feel it. No day off. It's just because I don't know how long it'll take me to go to the vet. That's the issue. So, I pushed the JRPG back a bit. I believe Saturday starts at 2. But that could be tentative. I don't know how long I'm going to be gone for. On a 4-day weekend? No, not a 4-day weekend for me. Next weekend is a long weekend, but not this weekend. Yeah, no, if I had more than the weekend, you guys would get a full day of JRPGs. But and I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I had to give up something on the stream schedule, and Let's School was unfortunately the one that had to get cut for this week. I'm sorry. It's because I'm gonna be too tired to bring it in on Sunday night, because I have to wake up early tomorrow for the vet. Oh my god, that's so cute. I have to wake up early for the vet, and then I have to, then I'm gonna have a long JRPG stream, and then I'm gonna take Saturday night off, and then I'm waking up at I'm gonna be waking up for 9 a.m. in the morning for Sunday to play Phasmophobia, and then the JRPG stream, so I couldn't bring in Let's School. Because the problem is I can't play it late Saturday night, because if I play it late Saturday night and I go too late, I'm gonna be going into Phasmophobia with no sleep, and I can't play it Sunday, because I'm already doing 2 games on Sunday, and if I do any more, I'm gonna probably die, and my mods will slap me. Please don't make Schmidt get out the beating stick. I don't want to get beat to death because I play 3 games on a day. No, so Phasmophobia is getting played in the morning because it's the evening for the other half of the crew. While it is 9 a.m. in the morning for me, it's 8 p.m. for Ace, Queen, and Twisted. So they're playing in the evening. I'm a very considerate person. For the longest of time, the crew that played with me, the mod crew, Mod Jail, the ones that played like Repo and farming, Supermarket Simulator and stuff, the ones that played all those games with me, they would be waking up anywhere from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. in the morning to play with me. So I said for the next little while, let's swing our schedules around, and I'll be the one to wake up in the morning, and you guys can have your evenings instead. That would be the reason. I'm consider just fly to Canada for the weekend. I wish. If it wasn't a 14-hour flight, I would. Actually, it's not even 14 hours. It's more than that. 14 hours is just the one to get the fuck out of Korea to Canada. That doesn't include the rest of the flight to friggin' Prince Edward Island. I'd play Phasmo in the morning too. Oh no, it doesn't scare me. I can play it Phasmo any time of the day. That shit doesn't scare me. That's fine. I've been able to interact with Let's School, so I'll probably troglodyte because everyone else has been grinding stats. Yeah, no, we'll bring in Let's School again next weekend. Sorry. Wait, when's the flight? Oh no, I'm not going home. I ain't going home anytime soon. I can't leave. The whole actually, I can't go home. My cat won't survive without me. If I go home for 2 weeks, oh, chaotic. Oh, Hefe! Yeah, no, I'm not going home. Don't worry. Where am I? Oh shit. Oh. What are you playing? Alien Isolation. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Friday Farming. We are chill farming. We are having a chat. We are talking. My wife is Pregante, and I have Chimkins. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, I'm not going home anytime soon. Sorry, I probably didn't phrase that very well. The flight to go home is very long. It's minimum 14 hours to fly out of Korea to either Toronto or Ottawa, whichever airport we're flying into, and then I have to lay over in Toronto or Ottawa. Usually it's Toronto. Toronto is the international one, but I've flown out of Ottawa before internationally, so it could go either way. But I'd probably fly from Incheon to Pearson's in Toronto, and then from Pearson's I'd have to fly from Pearson's to, if they don't have a direct flight to Prince Edward Island, it would be to like probably Halifax and then Prince Edward Island. So either way, it's a long ass flight. Chat and Xenomorphos bully me. Oh no, bully back. It's late. I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. So, oh shit. Ah, I'm sorry, wife. Where are we right now with regards to this? The 10th. Yeah, we're just playing, this is... Will you think of a name for the baby? Yes. This is Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. It's, from the 1990s. 97, actually. Alright, I gotta go to town today for cake, even though my wife is right there, but we gotta go to town for cake. I'm pretty certain I'm only gonna get one cake. Eventually it'll come. There it goes. Like, eventually we get the head pats here. Oh, you're from Prince Edward? I thought your accent was from BC. No, I'm from Prince Edward Island. I blame, speaking like Americans. The exact opposite coast of British Columbia. Prince Edward Island, born and raised my entire life. I miss my island. But again, it's a long trip home, and I have a fluffy baby that's sleeping on the bed that would absolutely be broken if I was gone for 2 weeks. He barely survived me spending 5 days in Japan. I can't imagine 2 weeks, because he will... When I went to Japan, last September during Chuseok, my cat basically lived laying against my apartment door for 5 days. Like, he was depressed, and I felt horrible. And if you're wondering how I knew, it's because I have a cat camera that I turn on when I go away for long periods of time, so I could see him. And I felt horrible. Like, my heart broke. I may have to rate. No worries. Please sleep. Yeah, poor baby. He is. So, I've pretty much told my friends back in Canada that unless I move home, you won't see me. Sucks, but I couldn't do that to him again. I can't. Speaking of that, now I feel bad. Hold on. Now I feel guilty. Let me go give him a pat. Hi! Reach in and touch the cloud. Hi! Who proceeds to bite me. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Snip hand. Oh, there you go. Scratch, 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 scratch. Ow! Why? Scratch, 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 scratch. Ow. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. She keeps fucking biting my finger. Why? It's my thumb. What do you want my thumb for? Speak of the bite trap. Yeah, he bites. Maybe someday he'll grow old enough where he doesn't want to bite me anymore. I blame my stupid self playing with my hands around him. But it's fine. I also just kind of woke him up, so he's not happy. He is affectionate. He will be affectionate a lot, but it's fair game, me waking him up because he wakes me up at night too. Did I already brush you? I think I did. Alright, where's... okay, I was like, where's Freddy? I don't see Freddy. But yes, if anyone who just came with that raid has to raid and run, please by all means go to bed. Or sleep, or eat, or bathroom, or whatever you gotta do. But if you are still here and you're lurking, hello, I'm Shini. I am a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer streamer, and JRPG streamer. I'm officially allowed to say that, right? Because I do play it like 2 to 3 times a week. Did I get both of you guys? I think I did. Although this week, since I did 3 Ocarina of Time randomizers... Oh, hello, good morning. There he is. Since I did it 3 times this week, that means that this week coming up is going to be only 2 streams of randomizer. I'm kind of rocking back and forth between them. 1 week I'll do 3, 1 week I'll do 2. That way it allows me to have an extra night to do something else. Like, get out of the way! Schmidt! Move! I can't talk to Queen! Thank you. Okay, let's F1 save. Or says save state, because I don't know what this does with regards to this festival, because I don't remember these festivals, so. Are you getting along with your wife? Don't argue, okay? I got a cake from the florist's wife. So glad. It's like a dream to me. Speaking of florist's wife. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Nothing like that. You know, something like, thanks. Oh, ha! Are the ladies up here then? Thump, thump, thump. Where are the... Oh. She won't give me one, right? Digity. Where? What's the next event coming up? 20th, 10th of winter, Thanksgiving Festival, 20th winter, Star Night Festival. Okay. Yeah, they don't care. Where's my wife? Do I have to go back to my farm, take care of the wife? I just want cake. The best way to describe my cat is like a cloud with like teeth. That's what he feels like. A cloud with teeth. Chomp. Do I have to talk to my wife at the farm, maybe? Wifey, I want cake. You has cake? Will you think of anything for the... Can I have cake? Oh, there we go. It's Thanksgiving Festival today. Here you are, darling. Thank you for working hard for me every day. Aww. Please work well from now on. Cake. Alright, we had cake. Do we have time to get up to the mountain? We probably do. If I quickly switch to an axe, I might be able to. Although we can just do yard work instead, I think. It's gonna be 2. Yeah, let's just do yard work. Anyways. Hello? Why am I not allowed to thump thump? Am I not allowed to work? It's not letting me hit anything. Alright, well never mind, we aren't gonna work. Let's wait till it's nighttime and go to bed then. Okay, guess we'll sit here then until it's night. It's not letting me do anything. Alright. I can hardly wait for spring too. Spring's a little more exciting. At least I have one extra thing to add to my rotation of the day. Can I? Alright, we're working again. Not sure what happened there. I decided I wasn't allowed to use my tool button anymore. I did end up playing, last night off stream, I ended up playing Identity V for about 4-ish, 5 hours, and I ended up playing Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit too. And unfortunately, every time I seem to play the game, I, for some reason, pick the day that Frontlines is Shatter. And I friggin' hate Shatter. Shatter is the worst Frontlines map. Hello, Howl. Was that a soft lock? Maybe? Question, is this basically the SNES equivalent of Stardew? Been trying to find a new game for me and my mom to play. I mean, I guess. This is the granddaddy of all farming simulator games. This is what started the genre. This is the genre starter. If you have a Switch and a membership for Nintendo, you can play this for free on your Switch. I didn't want to take the milk outside with me. Time to make popsicles. It might have been a soft lock. Maybe the event, since technically events end your day. Not events, but like the festival ends your day normally, so maybe that's what happened because I went and talked to my wife for the cake and ended my day. mean, it's fine, but still. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. It's very basic, though. It's the most basic farming simulator because it's obviously from 97 in the first one. It's very, the farm loop is very small in this one. Oh, well, come on in. I just threw that egg on the floor. Holy crap, this chicken coop lags. I mean, good on them at the time for having this many chickens, but holy, I think I need half of them to sleep because it tends to not be as laggy. Go to bed! Alright. I think we'll grab this, we'll use the last of this. I think that was, yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, obviously, since it is a Super Nintendo game, the game is going to experience frame drops when there's a lot of movement on the screen. So chicken coop and the cow barn will also get to that too. That's why it's recommended you don't put the cows outside after a certain point. Like, 2 or 3 cows is fine, but once you get a full barn of cows, you don't want to put them outside because you will just absolutely obliterate your frames outside on your farm. Right there. Let's confirm my food. $510 pieces. Alright, we're still pretty good. We went super hard on getting food for the cows so that we wouldn't run out. Alright, let's go get some... I think we are good animal-wise. I know there's, probably we could safely get one more, but I'll wait. Wednesday, 7 o'clock, 27,000. At some point, as was mentioned, I could probably stop taking care of the chickens and just let them, because they won't die. And we'll just focus on the cows. Once all the cows get large milk, we'll just focus on the cows. The cheap way to get in here to get this. Not like there's much else to do. Actually, we probably go clear out my farm. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. We'll go clear out the farm a bit more. Since part of the goal is to clean out all the rocks and the grass, although I can't do the weeds because it's friggin' winter. Sorry for the yawn. Let me drink some more coffee to wake up. Alright, this one. We're actually not doing too bad. The last power berry is Queen! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my lovely queen. Happy birthday to you. You're welcome. Happy birthday. I saw you posted on Twitter that it was your birthday, so I had to ask you, like, did you set the bot up? Because I wasn't sure if I was allowed to, like, ping you for your birthday. Because sometimes people don't want randoms to know it's their birthday. The hell? How are you? How is your day? I never did. Thank you, I forgot the bot. No worries. I figured it also could be a case like Ace where he's just too lazy to do it. Although, to be fair, I think Ace was more, he didn't want people to know because he just didn't care. And I'm like, nope. People will know. He's like, how did people know it's my birthday? I'm like, I didn't totally bring. I brought in my second alt account of Discord. I have an alt account in our Discord with I set the bot up to announce Ace's birthday using my alt account. Did you get all the skins yet on wait, did you play IDV? I forget. It's my birthday. Okay. I will think of it. Also, Queen, you're in my game. Not quite your full name, but I only have 4 characters to work with. I do play. Yes, you do. I forgot. I'm sorry. It's late. But look! At you! I'm sorry, you're missing an E, but I only have 4 letters to work with. But yes, happy birthday! You were a good girl. Yes, you are. I'm a cute cow. You are! Although, I have to admit, Freddy's kind of cuter, but that's because Freddy is also a baby cow. Like, you're a adolescent cow, I guess would be what you are, but Freddy's a baby. Because when I talk to Freddy, this is what happens. Hold on, let me push Freddy into a corner here. Alright. When you talk to the babies, they're all like, hee hee. No, I didn't mean to. Hee hee. Yeah, the older cows and the your model don't do that. You just kind of smile with your eyeballs and like flick your ears and tail. These are like the iconic cow sprites. I want to say every Farmington cow sprite in existence has evolved from these ones. I like Baby Freddy. Yes. So I have Schmidt and Freddy and you and Lutrina and Rose. Obviously with naming short names, but the cows take forever to do, but that's fine. Out of the way. Okay. Milk. 1 big milk. I might get a second big one here. Yep, we're 2 big milks now. It's one of you. There we go. Do not go out that door, Freddy. I swear to God, do not go out that door. Okay, I need... Move. I need to reset them. I can't get the cow. They're in the corner. I have to reset the cows. One of these cows didn't get milked. I don't know which one it was. You? You? There it is. Alright, cows done. Did I do the sheep? Or, not sheep. Did I do the chickens already? I think I did. No, I didn't. Ugh. Pain in the butt. I don't remember this lagging as much as a kid. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Oh my god, let me in. I'm getting to the point that I'm gonna say screw the chickens. Maximum I can get for them is 300 gold, I think. Because I think their eggs sell for 50. I can't. Okay. Get the f away from the friggin' shipping men. You too. Oh, I love chickens. The issue is that it gets chaotic because they get in the way, and then also it's getting laggy. I think eggs only sell for 50 a piece. I'll double check. If they only sell for 50 a piece, we're probably going to cut the chickens off here in the next day or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me check here. Animals. 50 gold per egg. Meanwhile, milk sells for 150 to 350. Right now I'm getting like 350, 350, 700, 950, 1200, 1350. I think I'm getting like 1350 for the milk. Well, we got the last 2 chickens, so we have 12 chickens. I'll probably cut the chickens off. I'm not too worried about 300 gold. I can just run up here and get it. I didn't bring the axe. I just run up here and get a herb. That covers the chickens. So yeah, I think I'll do what was mentioned, and I'm gonna no longer feed the chickens. They'll be fine. Oh, I'm tired. And then again, long day. I've been up since like 7:30. But I am still... Get the stick away from me. Don't bring out the stick. Is the stick made of wood? Can I just light it on fire? Oh yeah, I got a cute panettone cake on Star Rail. Aw! Yeah, clocky on. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I'm gonna throw myself in here. I think we're going to the bathroom super quick. Bum, ba, bum. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Also lets me kind of stand up and, like, stretch and wake up a little more. So I'll be right back. I think there's an AFK. Oh, that just says sick. Bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Apologies, hung out with my cat too for a minute, since he's kind of, you know, been ignored since I woke up 4 hours ago. Alright. Although I do have something I want to check, and I'm probably going to show it on stream. Let me go to my VGen account. I just got a notification that one of my pieces of art came in. Oh my god. Unfortunately, she included the waist sash, but you know what? I don't care. Yo, this is, oh my god. Boobs. I had originally asked her to exclude this, but she made my waist skirt actually look really cool, so I'm not complaining. Also, for all you frickin' arsonists, there you go, there's fire. Would you like me to link you to the artist? There you go. The one I got was the Surprise Me Skeb. So what that means is I don't get a say on what she draws. Like, I can give... So basically, I give them my references, and I say what I would like, and then it's their choice on what they go from there. I get no works in progress. I only see it when it's finished. I actually really love this. It's actually really well done. My boobs are huge. I'm okay with this. I actually really... Oh, the hair's behind. Ah, shit. Oh, the hair is behind the ears. That's fine. I'll take it. I realized the hair is in front of my ears on my models, but unfortunately I forgot to fix that. I forgot to let her know. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just say that I wear my hair either way. I either tuck it behind my ears or I let it fall in front of my ears. I do both. I actually really like this. This is actually pretty sick. I'm very happy with it. But this was the artist I felt bad about this morning because they sent me somebody else's work in progress. And I was like, I don't think that's for me. But yeah, I ended up getting, it was the Surprise Me Skeb-like illustration. It was $35 Korean for me, basically. Their art is very reasonable. The Shini art never misses, right? When I have art, like, I generally, I shop around and stuff. A lot. Oh. Yeah, this artist, so, there's so many, yeah, Actually, here, Queen, let me, I don't know if you follow this person, but let me get you a Twitter account. Might be a little bit dangerous, but here you go. So basically, that Twitter account shares, art for the website Skeb, or VGen. And it does everything, it does cheap art, it does expensive art, it shares a bunch of art. Daily, they'll post a whole bunch of different, artists. I'm actually really happy with that piece of art. Don't make yourself broke. But yeah, I follow that account on Twitter. There's another piece of art that I ordered off Skeb that will eventually come in. I might throw money at them because damn. Oh, would you like here? Hold on. Would you like me to link? So I'm all about sharing who I find that are artists. So here you go. Here you go. So that's the art that I just showed. That is the artist. But I guess we've pretty much established that void fire is like my ability. I think it's too late. I think it's like 3. Yeah, it is. That's fine. Alright, we'll go. I'm really happy with it. I am working on an art piece myself. Hey guys, hello Linkus! Welcome on in! Okay, there. We'll go hit 1 or 2. We'll get rid of the big ones real quick here. 2. 3. Alright. Alrighty. Never played this one much, but I do like Harvest Moon games. This one's pretty good. It gets I'm not gonna lie, the loop right now is a bit boring. But there isn't much to do, so. I'm gonna change my avatar on my Discord. Oh. It's too powerful. This one's not? No. Alright, I'll have to shrink these myself later then. Used to love It's a Wonderful Life. It's slightly disappointed in the one world, but still enjoy it. Yeah, well, Natsume was kind of with games. Since they did split the Harvest Moon series into 2 different series, there's Harvest Moon and then Story of Seasons. Is my horse big? No, it's still small. I think we will sell the chicken eggs today, and then we will stop taking care of the chickens. I feel bad, but I can't be arsed to come in here for 300 gold. It's a pain. It lags. They get in the way. At least the cows aren't as annoying. The chickens, though, they just lay everywhere and get in the way. And for 300 gold, it is just, at this point, my cows are making 1,600 on their own. Although, let me double check if chickens can die.
Oh, never mind. If I don't feed them, they can die. Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry, the different Harvest Moon gave me different answers. What thing's giving me a right answer? Alright, I guess we'll experiment. We'll just, save state. We'll experiment. Starting today, we are doing a social experiment where I don't feed my chickens, and we'll see if one croaks. Wait, hold on. Do I have my two? I don't. I do not. Sliding my friggin' picture over into size so I can shrink it. Holy shit, it's big. I want to use this as an avatar. It's too bloody big. Maybe make it smaller. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Oh, save. Alright, there. Alright. I'm still here, by the way, trying to decide on what to eat. What do you want to eat? I haven't eaten yet today. I think chickens take about 3 days to die without water. I had to look that up. Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm not worried about real life. I'm more in the game, because, the chicken barn lags. Horribly. And chickens get in the way between both feeding and trying to get their eggs into the damn box, so if I could not have to take care of them, I will. Oopsie. Fried chicken sounds great. This is like $2.50. $400. $6.50. $1,000. $13.50. Like I'm making like just shy of 1,400 gold just from the cows. So, and I mean, I'm not broke. I'm quite good for money. 31,000. So I feel like dropping 300 gold from the chickens will be perfectly A-okay. A-okay, not A-okay. Oh, I'm so happy with this art. I'm gonna have to get more. This artist I really like. Ah. Alright. Man, I really love this art. Ah, I love it. So happy. Turned it really well. But yeah, Scab Style is basically, it's a Japanese website, and Scab Style just means you have no input on the art after you send it in. It's up to the artist's interpretation. You can give the like ideas that you would like, but then after that, it's up to the artist and how they want to draw it. You get no updates, no works in progress, no revisions. So I told them what I wanted. Here's the outfit. They didn't follow the outfit perfectly, but I didn't care. I originally said I didn't want the skirt, the red skirt on it, but they made it look good, so I'm not complaining. And I was like, I want him to look kind of like confident, fierce, looking down, glowing eyes, fire in the hand. I said the fire I wanted. So, they did good. So, I will patiently wait for them to open up again, and I'll get more art. Alright, back to beating the shit out of rocks. Because another goal for my farm is no rocks, no anything out here. I noticed that too. Notice what too? Oh, the PFP, I changed, yeah, I've changed it already. I dragged it into Paint Tool Sci, and I changed the, I had to change the resolution because the original file is too big for Discord. So I shrunk it. I'll probably, even though I do like my Schmidt one that I have with the duck on the head, I will probably change my avatar to, I'll probably change my avatar right now to the, regular one. Hello, Lex! I don't think we're friends on Discord, but, they're talking about, they're changing my, I changed my picture profile on my Discord, because I got my, art that I ordered in. Would you like to see the art that I got? I need to see this. Would you like to see?
Here you go. There you go. I love Harvest Moon too! It is pretty badass, yeah. I look so fucking cool. I actually feel like I'm a goddess. I love it so much. So, just to clarify, this is the person, this is the artist. Their name is Ketone Art. Ketone Art. They do a lot of different art. This is what I got right here. The Surprise Me Skeb-like illustration. So it's 35,000 won. And when I was scrolling down what they get, like a lot of it's really good. I did enjoy your art. But I had been watching for this one for a while because I like this art. And then their Skeb opened up, and I was like, oh, well, why don't I go for the Skeb? It's a little bit cheaper. The only is I don't get a say. Yeah, yeah, it is. So I have that, and I have another piece of art right here from this artist that I requested. So I requested something along the lines of the full body. Something like along the lines of like this style. So delivery date for that will be sometime before July. I shop around a lot. I do like I order stuff on Fiverr. I order stuff off eGen. I order stuff off Skeb. Just depends on where I want to look. I would do commission for the second job, to be honest. I mean, I do my own art too, but I am all for paying for art from people too. Artists supporting artists. But I do shop around a bit. I'm not cheap when it comes to art, but if I see a good deal, I'll jump on it. But I've paid quite a bit for art too, so. I didn't want to show, there is another thing ordered in my Skeb, but. Alright, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be no eggs there. I haven't properly arted in a while, making me miss it. People tell me I'm good at art, but I'm not. Aw. Well, I mean, feel free to draw. Just post it on the art channel. Everyone posts art in the art channel. It doesn't matter your skill. I keep getting pinged. I'll put them in the bookmarks. Yes! I follow a few different people on Skep that I watch. Wait, I don't want to go in here. I don't need in here. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. It turned out really well. Really, really well. I don't know if there's a way to tip on VGen. I'll have to double check. I think there is. Hold on, let me just tab open real quick here. Boosting. Oh yeah, by the way, originally I paid an extra 50%. I paid $37 US. Sorry. The price listed originally is for half body. Half body's 25 US. I paid 37 for a full body. I think boosting. I think boost is that's the tipping option. Either way, I will do it. I'll look into it later. Well, I have my new art for next week for my schedule. Because I know we joke about that I'm the goddess of the void, but I don't really have art that depicts me being like a don't fuck with me goddess. Obliterate you with my void fire, you just disintegrate into nothing. You disintegrate into the void. But yeah, I think we will work on not feeding our chickens. We'll feed the cows, but not the chickens. I think I'll have to make food when I go to bed. I'll have to think what I'm gonna make though, because it'll be quick and easy. Maybe soup. Alright. I think we'll just use the rest of this. Technically, the cows are paying for their feed every day. So I could just obliterate all my grass because they give me enough money to buy this grass feed daily. Pretty certain it's out. Yeah, it is. Did I brush everything? Did not brush Freddy. Did I talk to everything? Did I brush you? I didn't brush you either. Oh my god, I didn't talk to Queen either! No! Okay. By the way, thank you. Also, hello, Ragzin. How are you doing? Thank you for keeping me company while I do this. The winter part of this game is probably the most monotonous, because there's not much to do. I mean, now that we've had a kid, we could probably just go to bed super quick. I'm sure or not have a kid, but now that Purgante, we could probably go to bed without hurting my wife's hearts. Alright, I think that's all the rocks. Ow! I just hit my hand off my desk. Yeah, I don't think there's any rocks left. I think we got them all. What is my last power berry? Hold on, let me take a look. I might have missed one.
I'm trying to... I'm gonna see if I can still get this last one in second year. Alright, okay, good. I didn't miss it. Alright, I just have to do it fall. Basically, the last pair of Power Berry I fucked up. It's the first day of fall, I'm supposed to sell a chicken to the peddler to get a Power Berry. I didn't do it, so we'll have to make sure I do it for fall year 2 because I can only do it one more time. Okay. Oh, I'm like, who joined? I have a spam bot channel, so it announces when people join and leave. Sorry. It's not meant to be a spy thing, it's more so to make sure the bots don't get in. Welcome to the Discord, Lex. It's not... Oh god, I'm tired. It's not overly active. Let me drink more of my coffee. Hold on. Yeah, we got it. To be fair, the reason why we got the verification process was because of a situation long ago where people were spying in my Discord because they have nothing better to do with their lives. So it allowed us to notice that people were coming in with like alt accounts and stuff. But now it's mostly used to turn away the bots. Identity 5 players. There's definitely some no-lifers there. Well, I can probably safely get a new cow since I've turned off feeding the chickens. So I guess let's, shall I get another cow? Pregantes, or should I? If I get them Pregante, by the time they grow up, they'll be giving me bigger milk, I think. Although I think it's Sunday. Hey, we're halfway through winter. Let's go. Lots of bots probably, but yeah. Because originally, I learned which ones were the bots coming in because they would hit a specific set of rules every time. Like, it would be like streamer, notification, or, hold on. I can take a look at the role channel and tell you exactly what they would hit. They would hit stream notifications, giveaway streamers, announcements, and video uploads. So they've hit all the bottom emotes every time. all five of those roll emotes they would hit every time they came in. So it was easy to find out which bots were which. Because I'm like, wow, this is an awful lot of people joining that all clicked that they are a streamer. I should probably change the pronoun one. It says ask, but now that I'm gonna think about it, I should probably just say pronouns in bio. But that's too much trouble to change because if you've already selected it, then yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything left to do in this game. I guess go get Herb. Definitely need to look into getting this. Hopefully I can look it up. It was pretty self-explanatory, although it was a pain a few weeks ago when I changed my Discord around, because I had to lock my Discord down due to a bunch of teenagers on YouTube who were threatening to raid it with gore. So I had to adjust my bot to no longer send people into the Rules channel. I had to send them into the Timeout channel. So that they had to manually ask me for permission to enter my Discord. As stupid as it sounded. Obviously, we're back to normal now. Now when you join, you get thrown in the Rules channel and the Rules channel. I guess I'm sorry. I hate it. Please, I just want to play another hour. I need to get out of winter. I just want to get out of winter. It's so boring. At least with spring, I'll have something to do. Hey, a little bit of pain is better than dealing with those people. It is true. It is definitely true. So you taking the night off tonight? How you feeling, by the way? You're always sick every other day I talk to you. Okay, so Mina, when is that vet open till like 1? So Mina will be at her vet first thing in the morning, and then she'll meet me. Yeah, there is no such thing as auto feeders in this game. That's kind of why the chickens are no longer getting fed. Cows I have to feed because cows will die, but apparently chickens do not die. Probably another hour, I think, is how long I can go for. I'm judging by how weak I am. Oh, it might be too late. Nope, just in time. Yep. Alright, we'll wait for the... Oh, okay. No, thankfully not sick. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not sick. Alright, let's get to bed, wifey. Alright. Will you think of a name for the baby? I will think of a name for the baby. As long as Keshi's not around, we should be fine naming this child something useful. And something not weird. Is this before they introduced the harvest sprites? It is. Hello, Oris! This is super, super old. No harvest sprites, no auto feeders, no auto milkers, no auto nothings. You manually have to do everything yourself. The only plus side to that is being indoors does not count as time. So you can have as much time as you want in the morning. Or indoors. Also, you can milk your cows right now, and then do all the chores at the end of the night, too. Oh, excuse me. The only auto thing that is in the game regarding your animals is eventually I can buy a bell tree that I can shake and it'll take my animals outside automatically for me, I think, or inside, one of the two. But sucks for that because I'm not ever going to take these animals outside. They are stuck in this barn life. Trying to milk them as they run away from me. Also, it's Monday. I can go buy a new cow. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna shove the cows everywhere. 4. I guess I'll make Luna pregnant this time. 5. I think I already got that cow up there, but I'll double check. Pretty certain I already got this one. Yeah. I know I got the one in the top left corner. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out the chickens. It's been like 2 days now since I haven't fed them. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure the chickens are very much loved. Also, hello, Perpetual. Welcome on in. Oh, one of the chickens grew up. We have an egg. Alright, screw the chickens. Yep, you can only carry two sets of tools on you at a time. You switch tools with Y. And you don't have a backpack, so you can only carry one item at a time. That's why you really, really, really want to get animals, at least cows, so that you can make money. Also, upgrading stuff in this game is different. There's only one level of upgrade, and it's through events, not through, you're not who I want. It's through events, not through, like, building it yourself. Hello there. We're gonna get cat pregnant. Plus, this he doesn't stop me from doing it this way. Not that he can. Man, modern quality of life is overlooked, but man, I am glad to have them. Yep. So you gotta be careful also then, because like you don't want to plant too many fields of crops, because you're gonna be able to harvest them all. You start off with a basic watering can for 2 months, and then you can eventually buy the sprinkler in summer. At the start of fall, you run into a sprite that is, or not a sprite, actually technically a harvest sprite that's sick. You get him a mushroom, and he gives you the scythe, I believe it is. Lightning strikes your tree on your farm, and you go underground, you find some more harvest sprites, and they ask you, oh, how is the hoe that you have? Oh, we made it. Here, we'll make it better for you. Come back tomorrow, or whatever. In winter, the carpenter asks to borrow your hammer, and then he brings you back the gold one. And in winter, when there's an earthquake, it removes the rock towards the goddess spring, and you go and you use your axe on the spring, and it kind of says that you threw your axe into the water, and she comes back, she's like, oh, hi, is this your golden axe? And you say no, and then she gives you the golden axe. But yeah, that's how you get all the tools in this game. You don't get them, like, going to the mine. There is no mines, just to clarify. There's no mines in this game. You get all your upgraded tools through basic story stuff. Alright, we're gonna get Luna pregnant this time, this one right here. So we're kind of doing a cheese strat here. You get the cow pregnant, and then you use a medicine on them, and they give birth in a day instead of a month. Also, your shapes of your crops, you have to take that into account too, because unlike previous Harvest Moon games, your crops, you can't move through them. So if you put a crop down, it's basically a solid wall. You cannot jump it, you cannot go through it. So if you plant the traditional 3x3 square, while you can water at the start, once the crops grow in, you can't water this middle square. So that's why you want to have C-shaped crops, either like this, or like this. Although, this year coming up, once my horse grows up, we're going to have lines of crops. Yeah. once you get the horse, it's recommended to do the lines because you can just park the horse in the middle of the line and throw everything into the horse bags. You can't box yourself in, you just can't get the middle one. So it just takes longer. It's kind of like detrimental. While you do get the full amount of money, you're stuck with one crop that's going to last for an extra few days, which means that particular field of crops you can't use until that one's gone. The C shapes, you lose one crop here and two crops here, so you lose a bit of money, but that's fine. And also because of the way the game works, you don't want to plant your crops too far away, because then you have to spend more time running to the delivery box, which is right here. So you want to plant your... So at the first year, you want to plant your crops within range of the box, so it's quicker to just grab and go, grab and go, grab and go. But when year 2 rolls around, your horse gets saddlebags, and then you can just throw stuff into the saddlebags. But things we take for granted, as Gusta said, quality of life things are only really appreciated by the people who grew up without it. Like, stuff like this just didn't exist back in the day. You didn't have backpacks. You didn't have the ability to switch between all your tools. You have to manually feed all your stupid cows by hand. Speaking of cows, we have Balloon Cow again. I just realized I didn't feed the Balloon Cow last time. I didn't give her any food. Whoopsie. Yeah, imagine being hold more than 2 tools at once or more than one crop. Oh god, this game would be so much easier. Because half of your day is spent just running back and forth doing this stuff. But I am going to commit. I'm going to commit to the game. We get 12 cows. I've got 12 chickens. We have a kid coming in, and I've got one more power berry coming in. At least spring and summer aren't as boring because you do have crops to work with. I'm basically done to the game, but hold on, let me get my tools. It definitely is not the same as if you're playing Stardew or Fields of Mysteria or anything. Also, you can and will toss at least one full bag of seeds on the ground at some point in your playthrough. It happens to pretty much everyone. Scheduled date is already passed now. I have to let them in the shed right away. She is in the shed! And I do want to talk and brush my cows daily because they are my money makers at the moment. Like during the days with crops, the whole day is basically take care of the animals first, as no time passes in the buildings, and then grab all the crops and put them in the box until the dude shows up and grab the produce, and then use the rest of the day to just replant. Yep. Pretty much. Do all your cow stuff in the morning, yep. And since we're now hitting into the year where I don't have to worry about going up into the mountains, because that was the other thing too, at the start of the game, you didn't have much money, so you needed to go make as much money as you can, so you'd go to the mountains, so you had to squish that into your day plan too. Run up to the mountains, grab a grapefruit, or fruit, and drop it off. Did I get all your guys' notes? Oh yeah, I'm short one cow. Yeah, duh. I'm like, do I have everything? Alright, so let me go check the chickens again. Have we killed anything yet in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, they're all still here. Oh, yeah. Like, they give you a big farm to work with. Like, this is all farm. I know I can go down a tree. Can I go down the well? What's down the well? Yes. I don't know if I'll get it right away, but I do want to play it. I think both these go in the same spot. Yeah. One is just basically you fall down. By the way, here's your sprites. I know, but I've been hearing good things about Room Factory Guardians of the Azuma. The influencers I follow, the YouTubers I follow have been saying good things. Actually, Lex, we were talking about that earlier when we were talking about like farming games and stuff. About how both Rune Factory 5 and Harvestella came out at the same time and they were both hot trash. Like, what is the odds that two farming games came out next to each other and they were garbage? And then if you wanted... Hold on, let me check. When did all three of those come out together? Because there's another one I want to add to... Actually, 4 of them. Hold on. Pioneers of Olive Town PC. When did that one come out? 2021. How's it even 9 out of 10 on Steam? It's boring as shit. Stella, 2002. $2021. All right, yeah. It was like the 4. It was the cube of shitty Harvest games. They all came out in the same round. It was Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. Harvestella, Room Factory 5, Harvest Moon, One World. They all came out at the same time and they were all kind of like all 4 giants of the farming game simulator world all like shook hands and said, let's make shit games together. And they're all like, bet. I gaslit myself to like Olive Town. I don't understand. It says it's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam. How? It was so boring. What are you finding fun on it? So the last day before the end, I removed everything and put grass everywhere. Oh, that sounds funny. And you need a lot of seeds. Yes. So, Lex, my nickname for Pioneers of Olive Town is actually Prisoners of Olive Town because I felt prisoner to the lag that happened in that game. I played it on... Also, hi, Hero! I played it originally on the Switch, and it was so bad. So bad. They had so many patches they had to optimize the game with. Like, they were releasing the DLC, and the game was still trash. It was so bad. Oh, I played the patched PC version. Yeah, if I play it again, I'm gonna play the PC version. I just... Oh. Oh, no, we made it. I found it was very grindy and not in a good kind of way. Like, the story, I don't know, maybe I just didn't notice it, but there didn't seem to be a story. And I didn't like any of the people to marry. As I mentioned earlier, I didn't like anyone in that game. I had to wait till the DLC came in so I could marry Neil. And even then, Neil was kind of boring because he didn't have anything for him. Oh, we got broken fences.
Gotta go post some Silas for my Love and Deep Space girlies. They need to stop making the hot characters unromanceable, please. It wasn't even that. It's just boring. Like, hold on. Back inside. Who could I romance? Alright, later, hero. Alright, here we go. Okay. Didn't like Blair. So I think out of this list of dudes, I was going for Damon. But he was still kind of bland. Like, every character felt super bland. And then I ended up marrying Neil. Although Ludus was good too. I married when I did my playthrough of Trio Towns. I married Ludus. Rager's good too. Like these ones they picked are all really good DLC characters. But I found when they first got introduced, I find that these guys didn't have much of a backstory or anything. But no, I didn't generally like any of these characters. Although Reina's outfit is really cute. I like Reina's outfit. It has to be. No, I mean you can marry a lady. For the later story of seasons, and I believe Harvest Moon, you can romance whoever you want on either side. Although up for the longest time though, I'm pretty certain it was if you were a lady and you romanced a lady, it was like a friendship. Reina was my pick. She's pretty. To be fair though, like, they stopped making her romanceable, the goddess, but also a lot of the goddesses, her design kind of went downhill too. Someday I will play Pioneers of All Town on stream, but we're gonna work our way through Harvest Moon slowly. Oh! Alright. We got Rose, Lutrina, Queen, Schmidt, Freddy. I guess this can be Kazu. Congratulations, Kazu. You're an itty bitty baby cow. At least Kazu's name fits. Not Save the Homeland. Fucking Future, the future one, the futuristic one, I think. Come here, Kazu. Okay, we'll let Kazu try and get out of the barn. I'll see if he gets out. Save the Homeland was the PS2 one that you had different stories in, and you would repeat the game over and over and over again to get all the different endings. Hero Leaf Valley, yes, that one. Hi, Aesop! Hello, hello, hello! Well, come on in. Oh, there's Kazu. Kazu's out of the corner now. Time to go take a picture of Kazu. Put Kazu in the DMs. Oh, wrong one. One Kazu. Hello, Stanley. Doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired. Also, I saw that God Gamer Shini. To be fair, I'm only live for 6 hours. I'm just tired. We're going to the top of the hour. We got 45 more minutes, chat. Because I need to go to bed at some point. Because I do have to be up and kind of conscious when I take my cat to the vet. And I do need to still shave his butt. Which I'll probably do in the morning. Ooh, we get 3 big milks. Nice. That's like, between these 3, that's 1,000 gold. Doing okay, thanks. Awesome, awesome, awesome! Oh good, we're all into medium milk, so we're large. Time to throw mom in bed. Not yet! 40 minutes more. I was gonna shave my cat tonight, but then I realized I should probably wait till tomorrow morning and do it before the vet because I need my vacuum. And I'm not gonna turn my vacuum on at 2 a.m. in the morning because if I shave them, there's gonna be cat hair everywhere. So I'm gonna want to vacuum it up. There. Okay, let's check the time. Here, let's check the... Oh yeah, we're good on grass. Alright, let's check chickens. Anything dead in here yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna assume the chickens do not die if you don't feed them. Swell. I know that shouldn't be something I'm excited for, but if I don't gotta feed them, then that's great. I realize I do not need to run up and get this herb, but there is nothing else to do in my day, and I have to waste time anyway, so... Actually, here, Queen, I'll send you something else. Hold on. There you go, Queen. Alright. Ooh, I can make a new thumbnail for tomorrow that uses that art. Although, probably not. I feel like that might not be thumbnail art. Just because... unless I can get one that's got the character separate from the background, but I think I can work with it. 2 o'clock. We could probably make it. Probably not. I think we'll just wait. I sent a picture to Kazu and he laughed. He was like, wrong gender. I'm like, I'm sorry. I can only have female cows. Yeah, I think we won't bother running up. We're just gonna wait.
Alright. Ooh, that's a good read eventually. What's this? Sorry, poking Kazuma tomorrow. How's Harvest Moon coming along? It's, unfortunately, we're in the boring session of the month, like the game. It's winter. Winter tends to be the boring time because there's not much to do. It's me leaving the house, taking care of my cows, going to pick up a herb in the mountains, and then fucking off back to bed. Let's not hit my cow with an axe. But yeah. But that's why you guys are here, to keep me entertained. Right? You're stuck with me, right? You're never gonna leave, right? Oh snap, you're still going strong. 30 more minutes and then I'm done. No, leaving's not an option. You're never allowed to leave. You're stuck here forever. I don't know if I actually brushed that cow. I didn't see eyes. I did not. I got that cow? No, I didn't. Good news is I have so much stamina, it doesn't matter if I waste it brushing a cow wrong. Right there. Alright. I think I accidentally gave Freddy the fucking milk. Guess we'll find out. I remember the first time playing this game and getting the large milk from the cow, and I was like, oh my god! It's... yay! Because there's no way to tell affection meters in this game for your animals, I believe. It's just based on how big of a... well, chickens don't matter, there's no affection for the chickens. But the cows, it's just based on what size milk you get from them. So the paradox of viewer is if we're never allowed to leave, then we're permanently trapped in multiple worlds, multiple voids. We're true extra. Yeah, that's funny, like that. Sith, did you end up seeing the art that I got while you were gone? Also, my cat wants me to go to bed here soon. He's no longer in his little... shit. He's no longer in his tent. He's currently sleeping, staring at me on the bed corner. I mean, the big milk is a good tell to match affection for marriage candidates, so you can look at their diary. Yeah, marriage candidates are diaries. Thankfully. Art channel. Yeah. Did I talk to Kazu? Right! I loved how it turned out. I'm so happy with it. Oh! Baron! Farm the vibe! Shini-san, we're trading Fortnite for furrows. Bringing our community spirit to your digital farm. Let's cultivate some cozy memories together. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in to the tail end of farming. Hello, hello! I think Zero is probably dead, so let me give you a shout out. Were you playing 14? No, you're playing Fortnite. Oh, you said you were playing Fortnite. How is Fortnite? Not a game I'd ever play, but I'm not into Battle Royale style. Although, that's funny. I'm not into Battle Royale style games, but I like playing Final Fantasy 14 PvP. How are you? I am exhausted. I want to go to bed here shortly, but I'm going to do about 30 more minutes. We're in the boring loop of the game right now. It's winter, so there's not much to do. I don't even really need to be going getting this herb, but it's just a waste time. Because there's nothing really else to do. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Shini. I can't stop yawning, but how are you? I'm a variety streamer. I am, oh, another raid! Ninji! Hello, hello! Oh, were you playing with, oh, shout out! Ninji93, what were you playing? Also Fortnite, oh, were you playing with Baron? Or were you both... Oh, okay. I was like, or were you both just magically playing the same game together and rated the same stream? Welcome on in. I played Overwatch and Prop Hunt in Fortnite. Oh, I agree. I much prefer PvP in 14. Wish ping wasn't so bad though. I need to learn better. I play Frontlines, so ping be damned, it's gonna lag regardless. Which is funny. Like I do both PvP on the global server for 14 and the Korean server, and I actually have a shit time on the Korean server. It lags so much more on the Korean server, but on the North American server for me, it's fine, which is funny because I'm in Korea, so you would think the Korean server would be the ideal server for me to PvP on, but the North America server is actually less laggy. Figure that one out. Yes, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Shini. I almost finished explaining what I was doing. I'm a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer streamer, and I also do JRPGs on the weekends, classical JRPGs. Oh, did I miss them? Oh, I must have missed them. Oh, well, whatever. I also do a bunch of cozy stuff or horror stuff. Tonight is Farming Fridays. We're playing through the 1997 game of Harvest Moon. The granddaddy, the progenitor... I always get this word wrong. Progenitor? The god. The god of farming games. Any tips? I only play Frontlines. I enjoy it either way. Frontlines? There's not really any tips. Just stay with the group and make sure you don't overextend yourself. I mean, it's hard. Frontlines is basically like herding cats. There's no, like, unless you have a shock collar, Frontlines is going to be chaotic. But yes, it is unfortunately super late for me right now. It is like 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to be going to bed here in about 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit shorter than that. We'll see. I'm trying to push as much of this month that I can because winter sucks. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. I live in South Korea, so... But I'm not Korean, I'm Canadian. How do you pick your skills and learn and stuff? But I agree. So the skills, you have to... If you want to do your skills, you have to open up the PvP menu. And then... Some of the skills are auto skills, and some of the skills are skills you set on your bar. I guess it depends on what you want to play. If you want to play, like, DPS or something, you have to... If you go to the Wolves Den Pier, you can, there's test, training dummies there that you can practice on. I wish I could give you a website to help, but there isn't really one. Frontline's just a 1-3 chance to win. It is, although half the time I lose. I get the dumb team that's like, let's go raid the enemy base and shatter, and then we get our shit rocked, and I'm like, yeah. Like, last night I was playing off stream, and I think, like, near the end, or one of the people on my team was like, wow, that
Dogpile, that 2v1 that we had at the start of the match really screwed us for points, and I had to bite my tongue because I'm like, no, that's not what screwed us for points. What screwed us for points is the fact that we have anywhere from 10 to 12 people sitting on the crystal that's not even ready to spawn yet for 5 minutes. And then y'all decided to shot call to go raid Blue's base, and they kicked our ass and took 200 points off of us. Like, don't blame the 2v1. Blame the idiots. Like, I hate Shatter. Shatter is probably the worst out of the 4 PvP maps because it promotes people sitting on the crystal spawn. And you can't just crystal to win. You have to PvP, because you have to PvP to take down the other team's points. I was so sad when I took my night off last night and I went to go play 14, and my choice for front lines was Shatter. Ugh, it's so boring. I only enjoy it when I have a team that's very, very PvP oriented, because I would sooner be out PvPing than staring at my crystal spawn. Sorry, I hate Shatter. I hate it with a burning passion. I would sooner watch paint dry than play Shatter. What's your favorite? Ooh. Personally, on Soul Hakar, the capture the flag one. So there's the tower one where you can kill and take the towers from your enemy. There's capture the flag one where the first person who captures it is the team that gets the points for it. I like that one because it's got the big middle area where everyone can PvP fight. I like that one. I haven't played the new one yet, so I don't have an opinion on that one. I haven't been able to get on when it's been there. But I love Ansel Hakar the most. In order, it's Ansel Hakar, and then Seal Rock, I think it is, which is the tower one where you can reclaim towers from other teams. And then the new one, which I haven't played yet. And then Shatter, way down there, at the bottom. Way down there. Like, way down there. Like, I would sooner run friggin' MSQ at eye level than do Shatter. That is true, yeah. I also find Seal Rock has a very good chance of also kind of RNGing itself into an abyss, which is bad. Like, I've seen Seal Rocks where, most of the towers don't spawn anywhere near my team. We should do some. We should. Yeah, I'm very much, I do play, so yeah, I do play 14, as you can tell. I play on 2 different servers. I play on the global server. Oh, it's been fun, Shin, but bed you wait. Night-night, Lex! Sleep well. But yeah, I play on both the global server and the, sorry if you hear my mic, I'm see cat hair in the corner of my eye on my microphone. There we go. And I play on the Korean server, since I'm in South Korea. My main is my global server. It's the one that I do everything on, my weeklies, my dailies, my events, my farming, all that fun stuff. Korea is mostly just, it was a let's play together type of situation, where I'm playing through the Korean server story, and experiencing what it's like to be a new player, which is actually pretty scary, because I chose the preferred server. So I came in with story buff, like the boosters, the EXP boosters on my character from getting the expansion, so the earring. Since it's a preferred server, I get boosted EXP from that. By the time I made it to the Ultima fight, I had 4 jobs level 50. And I wasn't grinding. Oh, thank you! Hello, Suna! It was!
helpful because I was out leveling my jobs, which means I also had like out leveled my gear. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, I think 1 or 2 more days here. Yeah, it was definitely, I wish I should have chosen a different server. I didn't realize the preferred server with the bonus EXP was gonna out-level me so badly. Like, I started off with White Mage. By the time I got to Ultima, I had White Mage, Monk, Paladin, and Scholar level 50. Has it been a chill? Yep, today's pretty much been a chill day. To be fair, I might actually end after this day, because I'm getting pretty tired. Am I gonna... Yes, please go sleep. I'm probably gonna peace out here shortly, but thank you for trusting me with your community. It's nice to meet you. Let me formally invite you again. Welcome to the Void. Welcome to the old folks' home. I think I will end after this day, though, because I am kind of passing out, and the coffee has, unfortunately, gone past where it's able to keep me awake. Okay, so I did brush. GG? Yes. Yeah, just chilling. Drop by, say hi before I head out to work. I hope you have a good day at work, then. Milk these cows. I think I got pretty good. I got about a month. I think at the rate I'm going, I'm getting about 1 month done of story every day I play, which is pretty good. Means we have at least another 6 weeks of this, unless I double it up, but that's fine. I shall too. I fall asleep in my chair if I don't. Yes, please go to bed. I'm going to bed here shortly. Because I have to be up in the morning for vet. Cat vet. Well, I have to be up early to shave my cat, and then go to the cat vet. Enjoy your lurk. Sleep well. Also, it's getting late, and I don't want to be that... apartment person who's up being loud at 2 a.m. in the morning. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, as soon as I finish this day, I'm gonna call it. Alright. Let's go double check my chickens. I'm pretty certain they're fine, though. Fuck, gotta wait another 6 months for Doc recommends Lasix. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we missed the chicken grow up day because there's no egg here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, alright, there's 12 chickens here. We're good. But yeah, have a good day, Suna. I don't want to be up too late because I know I'm going to be tired tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm awake for a JRPG stream because we're going to be here for a while. We're going to grind the crap out of Rogue Galaxy. Oh, my cat has retreated into the cat house, so yeah. I think today was pretty good. I think it's been an average of 30 people on either side, which is nice. I appreciate all you guys. You're awesome. Whack. So get another, Oh, hey! Potpourri! What are you doing in here? Nina's dream, Nina. Nina's dream is to live surrounded by flowers. Not just flowers, I love them all, like weeds and vegetables. I want to do garden forever. Yeah, she's kinda weird in this game. Not gonna lie. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Alright, what time is it? Noon? I think we have time to get one more.
was hoping to get as far as I could into winter so that the next time we play is spring and there's actually something more exciting to do than just take care of the cows. There is not much gameplay loop for winter. I am so sorry. To be fair, I could just say we're done here. You know, when we get the kid, we have to go to fall. We have to at least go to fall of year 2 because I need to get that power berry I missed. I think that's turning to 3 o'clock. I don't know if I'll go straight to summer year 3. It's a long time to go, but we'll see. There you go. Alright, let me start targeting people here for raids. Because I am fading. Is that all? Shipping $19.50. Not doing too bad for money. Alright, let's go inside. I actually can't see if... 39,000, I think? Yeah, 39,000. I may have forgot today is a holiday here. Yes, rice for dinner. Oh no, wait. Holiday where? I know it's not one in Korea. Is it? Oh, yeah, this is here. Korea holiday. I'm guessing the United States. Yeah, my holiday is May 5th. Alright, let me get you guys a raid. Let's go find someone. I choose... Oh, did Remy get his account back? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys into a 14 stream. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, yes, it's Easter holiday. Yeah, duh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Korea doesn't celebrate Easter like that. I keep forgetting, because it was also told to me on the weekend, too. Because I asked someone if they had, if they could play a game tomorrow night off stream. But they don't know, because it's Easter weekend. And I was like, oh, yeah. When I'm not in the country that celebrates the holiday, I tend to forget when the holidays are. I think you're gonna come to the abyss with me, YouTube. There isn't anyone that's live that I can send you into. Yeah, I think YouTube, you're gonna come have a sleepover with me. But anyways, TikTok, thanks for hanging out. You guys are up first. YouTube, you're coming to a sleepover. Twitch, you're heading over to Sandra. They're playing, have a great night, Twitch. Just realized Twitch was heading out. We are, YouTube, we are going to be playing, Rogue Galaxy tomorrow. Keep an eye out. You guys will have an easier time to notice it with, when I load it up. But I'm going to go ahead to bed. I'm actually exhausted. No worries, no worries. Thanks for chilling with me. We got pretty far. We started, like, mid.
Yeah, we started like near the end of. When did we start? We had Egg Festival. Let me check. Harvest Moon. Festivals. We had Egg Festival. So we started at least earlier than the 20th. So we've done almost a full month. Over a full month. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. I will see you guys tomorrow from Rogue Galaxy. Have a great night. Or a great day. Hydrate. And yeah, off I go.